Yo everyone, Xduck here. Let me just quickly check everything's good for the stream before we get started. I'm going to be starting a new series on FS25. I'm going to be starting a brand new world, probably on Green Countryside because it's pretty much a blank canvas. It's great to start a new world on. We'll start with 100k but owe the bank 250, so we technically have to pay off 150k. Start with the little starter farm just so we get the land. It's almost impossible to start with zero cash just because of how expensive the land itself is, but we should be able to get going. Sorry, I'm just updating the thumbnail real quick for the stream. We'll go with hard mode, starting farm on, and turn this off. You'll see why. I'm going to sell everything from the starter farm. It's going to give us less than the 250, so we're still going to owe money to the bank, but I'll take it from there. I'm going to play with all of these mods on. We've got a lot like Highlands Fishing, the Plans and Prairies, the Precision Farming, Radar, Straw Pack, basically everything apart from the MacDon, and then a load of extra mods just like buildings and cheap tractors and stuff, like cheap old tractors. You'll see when we get at the game, but yeah, just playing with a load of mods on. I feel like it's gets boring fast if you don't play with mods on this game, but yeah. Let's see if we can get it rolling. See if we can get... Okay, the thumbnail's updated, so I think we're good on that. Let me just make sure everything's good on the stream. It looks alright to me. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get rolling on this. Brand new series. It's been a while since I played Farming Simulator, I can't lie. It's been a lot of GTA recently. Yeah, I put Farm Sim down for a little bit of a while, but let's see how it goes from here. I'm gonna pick this guy because he looks like a farmer. He's got a bit of a sad face and slightly big ears, but he looks good. He's fine. Let me play around with the settings real quick. PlayStation's starting to get a little bit warm as it's just generating everything in, so I'm gonna mute that while I'll just let it run. I'll let it run. You're just gonna have to deal with the fan for a second. We're gonna turn off. We're gonna keep crop destruction on. Let me. Okay. Slow down the time, so real time. Keep it on hard. Traffic on. All of this still on. We're gonna put plowing on. Keep all the weeds and destruction all on. Dirt I'm not fussed about. We're gonna turn the automatic engine start off. And turn fuel usage to high. And then we're gonna turn all these AI refill stuff off. We'll keep the spread patterns on, we'll keep wildlife destruction on and stuff. We're trying to make it as hard as possible, hence turning off all the automatic refills and turning on periodic plowing and stuff. The only thing we're not really doing is putting the dirt on high, but I don't really care about dirty tractors. It doesn't, yeah, we're not really going to be buying a hosepipe and take care of that anyway. It's a lot more of important things. I think everything else looks good, to be honest. I'm going to quickly save the game, just so we've got it down. Alright, first thing I'm going to do, we have 100k in the bank. I'm going to take this car and I'm going to go repair it, respray it, whatever we have to do to increase the value, and then get it sold. So let me quickly open this up real quick. It seems pretty loud, I hope you can hear me alright. I'm going to hop out of this, repaint, can't repair, sell it for 42k. Before I carry on, I want to make sure you can hear me when there's engines running and stuff like that over the stream, so hold tight for 2 seconds. Alright, the audio does sound, I mean, alright-ish. It's just not great. I'm not in my normal streaming room, but yeah, it sounds very open, but it's fine. I'm sure we can get away with it for this stream. I just need to talk a little bit more loud, a little bit more clearly. Might even need to move closer a little bit. 2 seconds. Okay, we'll try this from here. We'll see if this is any good. First up, we're going to need a tractor, and everything here is looking shit, I can't lie. The water dispenser, we don't even need that. So yeah, everything's looking pretty terrible. Let's have a look at the land we have first. So I'm going to fast travel over here. Visit. We'll go into construction and see what kind of farm we're looking at. It's got a basic grain silo, we could sell that for 12.5. Farmhouse for 27.5, so we might as well sell that. This looks like a decorational water tank. There's a shed there for 10.5, and like I said, we got the grain silo for 12.5, but I might keep that for now to store this, this crop is. So we got 180 out of the 250 that we owe the bank, and it makes 70k today somehow. Yeah, rye. It's ready to harvest too, so we can harvest that and let me pay off at least 150. So we're down to, let's say this 100k loan. We owe 100k to the bank and we've got 30k remaining. This land costs like 60, so it's, yeah, we need to, how the fuck are we gonna pay off 100k debt? Yeah, it's gonna be a bit rough. Let me think about this. We can sell this rock wall for 500. Seems stupid, but it's extra cash. I'm not gonna bother with trees because they take too long. The grain silo could make another 12.5. I wonder if we can store grass in there. Let me check real quick. Can we store grass in here in that grain silo? Let's have a look. Yeah, so in the, it's not saying like a liters number next to the hill of the grass, so I'm assuming not. You know what we could do? I got a great idea. Let me fast travel to the shop real quick. What I do know is there's pretzels around the map. There's 5 in this valley, it says. There's one that's 10k, so if we can find the other 4, which I happen to know the location of, there's another 50k, so that could help towards paying off some of the debt. Let me quickly grab these other 4 collectibles. Something I totally forgot about, I can't lie, until just now. The other one's around here somewhere on this train platform. Right here. So we've got 3 more. There's one in the animal dealer over here. It's been a while since I played, but I remember where the collectibles are on this map. Got one here, little 10k. We're gonna fast travel over to, where is it? It's like right here, this black ditch. And I think we go here. It's a ditch, but it looks like a blacked out hole in the map. So you can see it over there. It's like a little ditch, a pretzel in the hole. And then I think there's one more after that. Once we got that, we're at 5. That's the 50k. Should have us at 80k and we over 100k in the bank. So that's a lot closer than what we were. Trying to make it as difficult as possible on us, really. The other one was, where was it? Here? I think it's 36. And then you run into these woods. There's one more. We're looking for like a little outhouse toilet type thing. Somewhere in here. Let me see if I can find this real quick. That looks like it there. Yeah, and then inside this toilet, if we just crouch down a little bit, try and maybe, you can see the pretzel in there. I think that's as close as we can get, but yeah, man. So that puts us on 80k. Let's fast travel back to our property. Visit. So if we sold this, that would put us on like 92 and a bit. So we'd be pretty much at that 100k, but we could keep the rye. I don't really know right now. Let's pay off another 50. So pay off down to the 30k. So we owe the bank 50 and we've got 30, almost 31. Okay, so it's a good start for the day. What I'm thinking is harvest this rye. This should make us a couple of k, and what I'm seeing is a lot of grass. Now this could take a while, but I'm thinking if we get a a mower and a tedder and a forage wagon, we could definitely speed through. Yeah, so let's look for a tractor, something like, yeah, 10 to 20k, I guess. 61 horsepower, 56 horsepower. We kind of want to be picking as cheap as possible. Let me look at the mower and stuff that we're going to be going for real quick. So we're going to be going for like grass work, grassland mowers, somewhere down here. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. This one being 2 meters seems like a nice one. 2 meters. It weighs slightly less, which is good. Requires a little bit more horsepower, but 25 still more than manageable. There's a 2 meter one for 1.5k, and then everything else is like, yeah, that's way too cheap and way too small. I'm not doing a hand mower. These are specific tractors only. I think this is going to be the best one. Need like 25 horsepower. Okay, let's grab this real quick. 25 horsepower tractor. Let's go for something small. What can we get for like, you know, 10k or so? That's too small, right? Yeah, 20 horsepower. Maybe the barn find 7.5k, 50 horsepower. And I'm sure if you make it, yeah, keep it rusty. I think the 7.5k barn find is the cheapest we can get. Can I turn the rims to like a... Yeah, but like not like that. Let me do custom, and then kind of like maybe we go for a matte finish so it looks old, and then maybe make it a bit whiter, something like that. Let's try that. Yeah, that's looking faded. Kind of want it to be similar to the seat, you know what I'm saying? It's looking good to me. It's not perfect, but it looks alright. Safety frame and stuff we'll leave off. We'll go with this. 7.5k, okay. So we've got a tractor, we've got a mower. What else do we need? We need to... I'm going to zoom out a bit because that's loud as fuck. We need to get a trailer, and we also need to somehow loan a harvester, because I don't think we're buying one at this stage. So let me take this mower over to the farm while we look for the harvester we're going to be using. Yeah, I'm good. Had to check 3 times to make sure I'd made it through that fence. Let's look for a harvester. I know there's a cheap one down here for like 10k. If we loan this, which is that 2.5k expansion. Yeah, we don't need the extra fuel. Okay, so if we loaned 535, okay, and the header is 142, looking like $700 to loan that. I think we're gonna make more than $700 off the field that we have, so yeah, let me lease that. Let's not even think too hard, let's just go ahead and lease this. $535 and the header. We don't need a trailer, we could take it straight over. If we take this tractor over, drop off the mower, we can go back and grab a cheap trailer. So we've got a grain cart, we've got a silo, leased a harvester for now. Just try and get this grain in, get a little bit of grass in, try and get the rest of this loan paid off, and then we can settle down for day one. I think we're literally going to be going for a tent or something as well for day one. Nothing fancy, no houses, no caravans, nothing like that. It's going to be a basic tent. Couple $100 tent. We've got a very small field. We've got a lot of land though. There's one thing I noticed straight away if we go to farmlands. I think it's on this one somewhere down there. Let me drop this mower off and we'll check that out. So I'll just leave that there for now, it should be fine. Head back over to the shop. If I go to farmland, this is our field, and this is the size of the grain field we have right now. So if we look at this, we could literally bring this right down to like here. This could be one big field, or we could make, you know, 4 or 5 small fields on this land. But this is a huge amount of land to turn into like arable farmland, 100%. We got a lot of grass too, like I said, so we can definitely make some money off the hay to start with, and then maybe save some of that hay, because we're gonna have boars trying to attack our field, so we need to feed them hay to keep them away from our crop. We're also gonna have possibly horses, maybe sheep, depends on what the situation is, and possibly Highland cows too, because Highland cows in real life don't require a barn, they only require an outside pasture. They can live in an outside pasture year round, so if we get Highland cows, we can play the realism level of we don't have to use a barn. We can put them straight into pastures. So we could buy a cheap Highland cow pasture, there's plenty of grass around, feed them hay. They could make a lot of money from pennies really. I think that's a good approach. We've got a nice sickle bar mower with a tractor and a grain cart. Obviously harvester on least. I think this could go well. We need to make 30k by the end of the day basically to pay off that remaining 50k loan. It's kind of what I'm aiming for. We've got 20k right now, so it shouldn't be too hard. I know we got to buy a few things here and there, especially like leasing the harvester, but we should be absolutely fine. Let me quickly grab a grain cart real quick. We'll turn this engine off. We're gonna go for trailers, and I know there's a little wooden one for a few $100s. Here it is. If we go for the difference is like 1,000 meters squared, 1,000 meters cubed. So you're looking at 2,000 liters or 3,000 liters. For the sake of $50, it's gonna be the 3,000 liters, $400. Let's take that. That's a grain cart and a tractor setups. What else do we need? We've got a mower, we need a tedder, we need a baler possibly. But apart from that, I think we're good. Cheap little wooden wagon. I'm gonna take the harvester straight over and start harvesting the grain in a sec too. Just wanted to get this tractor brought over with the grain cart. We might have been we might have even been able to like save 3,000 liters or so by not 3,000 liters, $400 or something by not buying this and just using the harvester to drop straight into the silo. But $400 is $400. I'm sure we can make that back in hay. We're gonna need a grain cart at some point, and this is, you know, it'll do. I need to fill it 3 or 4 times to get this field done. I can't imagine much more than 10,000 liters on that rye field. Streaming Farming Simulator is going to be a mad one. I never really thought about doing this. I'm going to have to talk a lot because there's a lot of dry content, driving back and forth like this that I can't really skip, stuff like that. But you know, it's what happens in farming. Sorry if this bag is loud, I'm just getting myself a drink. Let me mute. Alright, we're good. So here's a grain cart and the tractor. I'm going to turn this off for now. I'm going to hop back over the store, grab the Massey. I thought that was going to be good. Crazy. Trying to remember how to do cruise control. It's been a while since I played. Mechanics I haven't forgot, but actual buttons I may get confused just because I've been playing a lot of GTA recently. Stuff like cruise control isn't on GTA, so it's very confusing. Pressing R1 and scared it's gonna handbrake, you know what I'm saying? So, have we been in this world 20 minutes already? Crazy. Honestly, doesn't feel like it's been 20 minutes so far. I think we're going to get this harvest done, definitely under an hour, 100%, probably 10 minutes. And we can get the harvester returned pretty much straight away. Get the money back off that. Well, I say get the money back off it. We haven't even invested any money into it. It's just like stop losing money on it, like stop paying out on it, because obviously it's leased. So we'll try and get this job done as quick as possible, get it returned. Save on the costs of that. We're gonna as soon as we've got this field done, Obviously we've got the harvest and the grain cart. Once we're done, we're going to get the mowing done. I'm going to try and mow as much as I can. It's probably going to be, yeah, the 2-meter mow. It's going to take a while, I can't lie, but we'll see. I'm going to use steering assist. I'm going to turn the lines off just so it feels realistic. Hold up. Show lines off. Yep, okay, we're good. Okay. So we get on with our first harvest. Good stuff. We do need a little baler too. We're going to need something to bale. I said forage wagon, but I think baler is going to make us so much money, you know. So much more money. Even if it's just a square baler, we still need, yeah, I think we need a baler. It's inevitable. Let the straw tip out the back before we turn. Drop it back down. I'm going to do the headland first, just so we've got enough room to move around. Especially by these trees and stuff, we ain't got much room, so it always helps doing the headland first. That's the way it should be done. Lift that up. Drop it down again. Yeah, we'll clean up the side of the field and then we'll start doing the rows up and down. I think we're going to get a few thousand litres off this field. Should be a nice little harvest for, you know, zero work. Just hand it to us. Try and turn this shit around without driving over the crops. Yeah, we're looking good. I think we're going to get maybe a full pass, and we might have to empty into the grain cart. Do a few lines before it fills up. I think there'll be about 3 or 4 up and down like lines before this is full. It's looking clean so far though. I don't even mind this small mower either. Like, it's pretty pointless running something huge and paying more to lease out when this isn't going to take too long. Like I said, probably 10 minutes or so to the whole field. It takes more time on this turning around, the reversing. Yeah, we're looking a little over 50% on this, so I'm probably going to empty into the grain cart and then do the rest of the second lap of the headland and then empty again before we do the up and down rows. Let's go empty first. It is going to be a static emptying. I don't even know, emptying, yeah? Unloading. We are going to be unloading while stationary, that's what I'm trying to say. Just because we don't have a second farmer, and AI is very expensive right now, especially when we have pennies. I'm going to try and go for this second round on the headland, keeping the straw nice and straight, so when we come along with the baler we can get it all baled up nicely. So far so good. It's going to be a very interesting game to stream, this one. It's fairly different to streaming something like GTA where you can just flip the switch on content, you know. It's going to be hard to keep it going throughout the long periods when we're doing stuff like seeding and stuff, but I think that's what you expect when you choose to watch a farming simulator video. It's not even video, stream. It's gonna be slow. It's gonna be slow farming, but it's all about just chilling, discussion, just maybe learn a thing or two. I think he's trying to go for the rows there. It's not what we want. We want to be going for the headland. There we go. Once we've done this second headland, I'm going to go for the up and downs. Might need to unload before we go for it though. We'll see. It's definitely a lot less here on the rows than it is over on that side, just because of this curve. So I feel like if we start with the longer side, probably only get 1 or 2 before we have to unload, but like as we get further along, might go up to 3 or 4. Should be good. Definitely wasn't worth paying for the extension on the harvester though. I feel like we can definitely get it done with this 2.5k capacity. Shouldn't take us too long either. A couple passes and we're chilling on this one. I think this took us close to 5 minutes so far, around 5 minutes. So probably another 5 minutes we'll have this done. The headland's always a little bit longer because you're going all the way around. The up and downs feel a bit quicker because it's just spin round and straight back to where you were. I'm gonna try and get one up and down done before we unload. Save us a little bit of time, hopefully. Should get a little bit of first person view. Holy shit, that's loud. Yeah, I forgot how loud the first person view was. It's kind of crazy. I honestly think they'll have this harvest done in the next few minutes. If we're going off in-game time, we'll say just after 8:30. A few minutes after. I didn't realise we're almost at a full grain tank. I should have unloaded on that one. Let me just slow down. There we go. Lift that up. Let's go and load real quick. Just trying not to drive over the crops. Get the pipe out. See if we can fit this 2k, 2.5k in there. I don't think we're gonna get. Now we're not gonna get the full lot in there. We've still got about 1,000 left over. Probably gonna have to go drop this off in the silo and then come back. Yep, that's it for now. So we'll take this over to the silo, drop this off and come back. It's only up there, fortunately. Right about there. Let's have a look. That was close enough. Just a good 3,000 rye in the silo for now. I might end up selling this today, I'm not too sure, but for now we're just gonna store it in here. Looks good to me. Let me jump back in the harvester. Close enough. Unload this last little bit. I'm going to tuck the pipe in and head back to the field. Got a small amount left to do. I think we might be able to get this all in one run. I think we might have to unload one more time. Not 100%. We'll see. Get the GPS on. Back to it. Good stuff. It should only take us a few more minutes to get this field done and then we can start figuring out how we're going to get the straw in and how we're going to get all this grass turned into hay, get that collected into, because that's going to be our way of paying off this last little bit of debt and also funding our first equipment. We've got a tractor, we've got a mower, we've got a grain cart, great, but that's it. We don't have a seeder, we don't have a plow, we don't have a baler, we don't have a bale transport, we've got nothing. We need to figure it all out. So this hay, all you can see around all of this grass, holy shit, wrong stick. My apology, it should have been the right stick. All of this hay you can see around this grass, it's all going to be basically going on our bank, trying to fund the equipment. That was such a bad fuck up. I messed up all the straw as well. It's going to be painful coming to collect that. So it's at about 25% from 2 rows. I think we're definitely going to be able to collect this last little bit in. I'm going to start from this side just because it's easier to get the full turn. I think there's a little bit of an overlap, so yeah, let me lock on that and just leave it to do its thing. Yeah, it's just trimming off the edge so those rows are perfect length. We've probably got 3 more passes on this. I think there should be yeah, there should be more than enough space in this harvester to hold all of that. It's a very warm day today, just trying to stay hydrated. Just don't like to be slipping the microphone. Alright. Come back down this way. GPS, it looks like it's cutting it fine on that side, but I guess the harvester's ever so slightly wider than it says it is. Looks the opposite on this side too. No idea. Maybe it's one more pass. Yeah, this could be the last row. Fair enough. A little bit less rye than I thought. I was hoping, you know, somewhere between 7 and 10,000 litres. I think we got maybe 5 of this whole field. It's not going to be a crazy income for us, but it's going to help towards paying off that first little loan. Not that we took a loan, but we forced ourselves to start with a loan. Make it a little bit more difficult. I like to try and make the game as difficult as possible, hence the crop destructions and giving ourselves a loan like that we have to repay to start with, so we're already in debt. We have to work to pay off that debt and stuff, not just hand it a farm. It keeps it more real. So I think that's yeah, that's all the harvesting done for now. I'm gonna go unload this into the grain cart, and then I'm gonna get this harvester returned so we don't pay any more on the leasing cost on this. It's like $700 an hour. I think we'd rather not have to pay that. We should fit all of this in there. Yeah man, good stuff. I'm gonna tuck this up and I'm just gonna leave it on this road as if we can roleplay that they're gonna come collect it basically. And we'll get that returned just now. Quick save so we don't lose the progress. Let me return this Massey harvester and the header. Okay, so we own a grain cart, we own a sickle bar mower, and we own a terrible little barn find John Deere tractor. Got 2,600 litres here. I'm going to take this over to the silo, dump it in there. Yeah, it was a little bit better this time. Let's kind of see how much we've got in there. 5.5. Yeah, 5,606 litres. Okay. It's not going to be a crazy yield. We can kind of work out what that's going to be now, to be honest. If we look at the finances page up here. Oh, no finances, prices, sorry. We look at rye and Rye is, yeah, not great. Right now a little under $200. We've got 6,000, so it would be $200 times 6,000, looking like 1,200. Even at its peak, it's like 1,500 for what we just harvested. It's not great, but it'll help towards paying that little bit of shit off, yeah. Alright, so now we've got to cut some of this grass, get some of it turned into hay, and also figure out how we're going to get this straw collected. We need a baler and some kind of bale transport. We only have 20k though, it's not like we can buy some crazy shit. I don't really want to lease one just because I can imagine this probably will take a little bit of a while to get all of this straw and some of this grass turned into hay baled up, so probably better buying one than leasing one, but it's I think it's still going to be too expensive, you know. Even the cheapest round baler, I don't really want to go with a hand baler because I really think they're so unrealistic, especially this one. It's horrifically unrealistic. Just sucks it in and pushes it out of the bag. Yeah, it's just not good, bro. I'd rather try and get an actual they're all so expensive though. Maybe a forage wagon. What's the cheapest forage wagon? 15k. A little bit more manageable, but still not great. And nothing on sale now. We're gonna have to get a baler. It makes way more money than a how much would this be to lease? Sorry, I'm fucking keep going quiet. I'm so in thought. $1,100, $200 a day, and $400 a work hour. Okay. Okay. I think we might bet. Yeah, we might loan that, but I think I want to cut some grass first so we can actually get some of the hay cut, so we're not just keeping it sat around for a while. We need a tedder to turn the grass over into hay. Probably one of these, right? 3 meters, 2.7 meters. This one's only a K. Yeah, fuck it, we'll go with this one. We don't need some AI printed text on there. The attacher I don't really care about. All of this don't really care about. Let's go with like a silver or something on this. Yeah, a silver. Which one's silver? This one. Why not? Can't change the colour of the attacher, but fuck it. It's good to me. $1,000. Let's go. We got a tedder. So we got a mower, we got a tedder, and now we just need a baler and a bale transport. Yeah. Forgot the button for a second. Honestly, couldn't remember which button it was to change view. Yeah, fuck it. You didn't see me do this, but I'm not driving that distance. It's 50 miles an hour. It's slow. It's painful. I think we're suffering enough with these small tools, so you can forgive us on one drive. I'll drive back still. I have to drive back with the tool, but yeah, fuck driving here. Okay. We need a baler or a forage wagon. Baler or a forage wagon. Okay, if we loan the baler, that's 120 meter square bales, yeah. Yes, it's slow, I understand, but it's more money. But what are we going to transport them with? 6k? 10k? 6k? 6k looks good to me. It's auto loading. 6k. This one. This one. Bale trailer. Bale trailer auto load. Okay. I'll go with this one. Why not? Maybe the box. Go with the box. Why not? Chassis color. Let's pick a nice like grey or a black or something. Go with this black, just so it looks slightly worn. There's a cheap trailer. Go with the same black up here. And the wheels, we'll go with the same black, why not? Yeah man, fuck it. $6,300. So we got a bale trailer, we got a tedder, we got a mower, we just need the baler. The baler is too expensive to buy, but if we lease one, we can definitely buy one next time. I'm gonna leave the tedder there. Grab the sickle bar mower. I gotta keep repeating myself. I feel like I'm not pronouncing the name of the tools correct. Can I attach onto this, or is it gonna be a? There we go. Okay, so let me just go for it. I'm just gonna bring this down here somewhere, lower, turn on. We're just gonna start mowing like fucking crazy. We can mow as much of this grass as possible and then start turning it into hay. That noise is crazy. It's a crazy noise. It's a loud mower. It's louder than the fucking engine of the tractor. I might have to turn that off, or at least turn it down a little bit. Yeah, let's turn that down just a touch. Hold on. It's annoying as fuck. Sound effects. Sound. Where are you? General, maybe. Sound, bro. Here we go. You reckon that? Vehicle volume. Turn that down to 50. Oh shit, I accidentally pressed circle. Hold on. Was that it? I think that's still... No, that's a different sound, right? It still sounds loud to me. Environmental. Environment volume, character volume, GUI volume. Yeah, let's try that. I keep pressing circle too many times. Yeah, I think that's good. I don't even know where I'm cutting. Let me just start cutting sections for now. Try and get in line. Okay. Go with this, man. I'm just gonna try and start cutting sections of grass, turn it into hay, and then baling it up, I guess. See how this goes. Stay hydrated in this heat, because by God is it extortionate. This could take a little while. I didn't realize how slow this was. Just gonna kind of meet up with where we started. We'll just start to trim off sections. It's not gonna be super straight, but it'll do for now. We'll just kind of come along here. Just trim up this bit. I think this could definitely make us quite a bit of money. I didn't realize how much we were going to yield. I thought it was going to be very, very low yield from this grass, but it's looking not too bad as it's hitting the ground. It's looking quite thick from the small amount, especially this bit here where it's super thin. It's looking all right. It's not like it's dropping nothing. This looks awkward as fuck. Just kind of avoid that for a bit. I might go through and do a bit of texture redesigning as well on taking out some of these shrubs. Just cleaning it up, making it grass. The shrubs do get quite annoying, especially when you're trying to build up and stuff. I'm just going to stick to these lines. Gonna try and get on the 270, so going on a perfectly straight line. Seems like it's not straight there though. We've went a bit off, so we kind of clean it up. This should be good. I don't get any GPS either since it's no field. It's just gonna be kind of winging it, going around with the mower and just trying to, yeah, like I say, winging it. It's gonna be a long stream of just cutting grass. That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm not feeling like I want to do this, but I'm feeling like that's how it's gonna go. If we're trying to make back these couple pennies. We're $13,000. We owe $50,000. That's a lot of hay. Like I said, the bales are definitely worth a lot more. Easier to transport, easier to collect, so on, but yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me think about this. That Massey baler as well is going to be slow. We're going to produce a lot of bales. I just don't want to go with the unrealistic manual mower. I really don't like that idea. Yeah, it's a tough one. It's definitely going to take a lot of thought. It's not going to be an immediate decision. It's definitely something I'm going to think about across this while we're doing this cutting, before it actually comes to it. I kind of enjoy this more. It's quite peaceful. It's small, but it's peaceful. Just gotta keep trying to trim up the edges until I feel like that's far enough. I have no idea exactly where we're gonna mow. We're just gonna kind of mow around random places, everywhere around, I guess. Just trying to see how much hay we can get, see what it's worth. Try and make the money. Can we mow this a bit? Let me back up. Go a bit more that way. Just gonna mow in the middle of the road. I think that worked. Even if I went backwards, I think that still worked. It's gonna be a nightmare to collect, but we'll just, yeah, we'll say this is done for now. All trimmed up. If I have to clean up later, I will, but yeah, for now, it's good. Do this a little bit here. It's gonna be a crazy process, this. I've never tried to start from fucking this little, this tight of money, this low grade of tools. Like this Bonfine tractor is the cheapest tractor I think I've ever used. 50 horsepower. It's also awful. But it's getting the job done, and this hay is definitely going to make us some money to kind of upgrade that shit eventually. Craziness. Yes, it's going to be a long process doing this grass. I think I've just realized how much I've signed up for here. Could be a multiple stream thing. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, crazy. As long as we don't have to keep going over the patches that we missed, like tiny little patches, as long as we can keep it like this, like nicely along the edge, not missing any, you know, good wide trim, should be good. Till we start having to go back for the tiniest little patches, it makes it not even worth it really. It's just cleaning up, I guess. We try our best to keep it straight. Could probably go a little bit wider on that, but it's fine. Better safe than sorry. I'm trying to get this curve right too. Do I keep going along here? Just go along the edge of this field. Could be an idea. It's mixing up the grass and the straw though, right? I don't know if that's great. Beans and noodles. What kind of beans though? Beans and noodles. Beans and noodles. Let me think. Beans and noodles. Beans and noodles. Not baked beans and noodles, bro. 100% not baked beans and noodles. But like maybe we have. Nah. I'ma say no. Beans and noodles, I'ma say no, bro. Beans on toast is something legit, yeah, I guess. Baked beans with the tomato sauce, you know. Not actual like Heinz tomato sauce, but the beans in tomato ketchup, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna go and say that's my favorite meal, you know what I'm saying? I swear I just saw it on Facebook, bro, but beans and noodles. Baked beans, yeah? Baked beans in tomato ketchup with noodles. That's new to me, that one, bro. That one's definitely new to me. Everything's quick cooked meals. We have instant everything. Instant noodles, instant fucking canned this and canned that. Everything's quick, but beans and noodles. That's poverty, bro. That's just pure poverty. It's when you got nothing else in your cupboard and you're sick of having just beans out of the can on the run. Now we're cutting some grass at the minute, getting some hay. We ain't really got any funds. Just started a new world, so cutting up some grass. Gonna get some hay bales made. Sell those hay bales to try and get a little bit of funds. Buy us some better equipment so we can start getting more arable farm going. Maybe some cereals like wheat, barley. This map's different as well. It's got some extra crops like beans. No. Not beans. I think like rye and is it triticale or triticale, stuff like that. He broke on 2 games now. Yeah, bro, honestly, I don't know why there's this thing satisfying about starting a new world, especially when you're broke. It's just nice coming from nothing, you know what I mean? Started from the bottom, now we're here. This is the bottom, bro. I guess I just like living at the bottom. I ain't broke, I just choose to live broke. That's how you become a millionaire, right? Strict living. I just realised my phone is 1,007 degrees. I had to take it off charge. Definitely need new battery. It's fried. This phone is fried. It's crazy. It won't charge past 80% because once it gets to 80%, it's too hot to even charge past there. It says like charging on hold until the phone cools down. It's when I'm not even using it. It's just on charge. Dangerous shit, bro. I think it's gonna blow up on charge. It's Apple for you. Let me think. I'm giving Trevor a haircut before I pick up a stranger to hand over to rainbow people. Rainbow people? You mean the oh damn, what are the altruists? I said rainbow people. Fuck's makes what makes them rainbow? Taste the rainbow. Do you get Skittles in the US? Skittles are fantastic. Touch the rainbow, taste the rainbow. The sour ones too, in the green packet. Yeah. Fantastic. Get a large one too, and they've even got the pack that like actual size, and they're fucking, yeah, they're nice. They're big things. Good stuff. It's weird because everything went fucking small for a while. Everybody was crazy over finger food, like tiny foods. And then it switched and it was like giant buttons and giant fucking Skittles and everything went oversized. Giant pizzas and shit. They're equal to the LBQs people. LBQS. You mean the LGBTQS? I don't know what yeah, lost. I officially need a map. I think I underestimated how long this grass was gonna take. Yeah, that thing. Yeah. Bro, I used to be part of the LGBTQ plus community until I unsubscribed. I couldn't afford it. Now I'm just LGBTQ without the plus. I don't get the benefits, plus monthly benefits. Just a standard LGBTQ without the plus. I feel sorry for the gays. Everybody always says it, but I do really feel sorry for the gays. They do get classified in there as part of this whole crazy, you know, fucking pride and stuff. Gays have just been gays forever, you know what I mean? Like, there's always been gays around. I know people say, oh, God doesn't like gays, and there's a lot of religions are against it and stuff, but it's like when I was younger, everybody was talking about like there was still gay people and stuff. You know what I mean? Even in the 80s and stuff, I guess there was still gay people. It wasn't as common, but there was still gays and stuff. Like a fucking Prince and, you know, George Michael and all that shit, bro. Like all the makeups and stuff. But they get a bad rap. What do you mean a bad rap? Oh, like being included with them. Yeah, 100% bad rap. Yeah. Yeah, 100%, that's what I'm saying. Like, they just want to be left alone, bro. Like, they don't want to be part of this whole, like, gay pride isn't even about gays. It's about everything else, you know? It's about the lesbians and the bisexuals and the transgenders and the pansexuals and all of this. It's not even about the gays anymore. So it's not gay pride. It's fucking everything but gay pride. Crazy. And everybody gets a flag. They've all got different flags. The straight people got a flag. Included with ours. With ours. No idea. Lost me. I got nothing against them. I just generally feel sorry for the gays. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of gay mates who stress about it. They're like, yeah, like, I hate being included and all this shit. I just want to be gay, you know what I mean? I was gay before all this thing was fucking a thing. Oh, I see. I suppose so. Crazy topic. Tough to talk about, especially not being part of it, but I can give an outside opinion, and I can feel sorry for groups, especially like the gays, who have been included in something they didn't agree to. All of the rest of it is very new, so. Craziness. What a change of subject. That's what happens when you're cutting grass for fucking, what, we been going like 18, 19, 20 minutes, something like that? Yeah. Close to half an hour, just cutting grass. Craziness. Gonna be a nice bit of money in here though. This is literally, I knew this is what Farming Simulator was gonna be. Just waffling and a grind. Remembering the corn song. The corn song. That might be an American thing, bro. I don't think I've heard of a corn song. The corn song. I remember like the one with the McDonald's and the KFC, Pizza Hut. Kentucky Fried Chicken and Pizza Hut. What was the other one? Old MacDonald had a farm. Yeah. 100%. Corn. Yeah, I don't know the corn song, but yeah, like I said, it must be an American thing. I'll check it out at some point, like when I finish streaming. I'll see what it is. It'll probably make me laugh, but yeah, I've never heard of it, unfortunately. Like I said, all the Americans, you've all grown corn, so I'm not surprised you got a corn song. I wouldn't be surprised if we got a potato song. We do 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4. You know what I'm saying? We probably made that song, bro. You usually got the corn song. It's just a little kid starts a song saying what he loves about corn. Okay. Interesting. Trying to think of what I love about corn. I like the fact you can make popcorn. Potato song sounds legit. It is, bro. 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4. I think you just keep counting the numbers. I nearly said wasn't Humpty Dumpty a potato, but he was an egg. I think he fell off and he cracked, and then they try to put him back together again. He was definitely an egg. He wasn't a potato. We got Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head, but they very well could be American. I don't know. Maybe they're British. That wouldn't surprise me. You just make everything out of corn. You used to got fucking corn dogs and popcorn and corn syrup and corn starch and corn butter and corn bread and corn. I don't even know, bro. Everything is corn. You just grow so much of that shit. Our weather just doesn't allow it. It's just, yeah, it's not right for corn. Not that I know of anyway. I don't feel like we grow nowhere near as much corn as we use. It's definitely a lot more root crops. Story mode, RIP. The joys. I remember doing the grind, but yeah, enjoy. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm gonna probably just be waffling here for the rest of the time till I finish cutting all this grass. Enjoy your shit. Story mode's a crazy grind though. GTA 5 story mode. Can't say I haven't done that 2 or 3 times. You know, whatever I think of the story mode as well, what a grind. I think of the Epsilon missions as Michael. And you gotta walk through the desert like 5 kilometers and shit. Yeah, that's long. So very long. It's one of the most painful things to do in the story mode, I think. That might even be worse than collecting all the alien parts and stuff, doing those Epsilon missions. I know they give you a couple of million at the start, but yeah, they are awful. And the submarine heist, where you don't even get a take from it. You gotta return the submarine. Because Trevor's a dipshit. Couldn't consult Lester. Yeah, long. Also very long. Do not miss doing that story mode grind. I probably will on camera at some point. I probably will do. I'll see it on camera on stream. I'm thinking about getting the PlayStation camera again though, for the stream. It's unfortunate because I still have the PS4 one, but it doesn't work. It's not compatible. I think it's the PS5 is the PS5 V2 camera, and yeah, you can't use the PS4 with it. It's a shame. Otherwise I would have cam on right now. I'm gonna have to get myself a different camera just to use on this one. One day. Someday. Maybe when the stream picks up a little bit and we've got a few viewers. Right now it's not really worth it. I don't even know. Maybe it is. Maybe it would help get more viewers. I have no idea. She will find out. Get one very soon. I seriously underestimated this grass. I don't know how much I'm doing, but for now, yeah, I feel like we definitely underestimated it. This is way more than I thought it was going to be. I don't know whether to take the baler straight to it. We're going to have to ted it. We're going to have to use a tedder as well, which is going to spread it out too. So do we windrow it or do we just go in with a baler straight away? I'm not even sure. I am not Sure. Depends how big of a windrow we can get. Yeah, I think maybe we'd have to see how big of a windrow we could get. Don't really want to be spending too much money as well. The whole point is to try and pay off this loan. Don't want to spend too much right now. We've got no money. Especially now on one piece of equipment. We need so much still. I'll have to move that grain cart soon, so we can trim the grass underneath it, but for now it's looking good. It's looking alright. Don't even have a specific path or route or anything that I'm taking. I'm just kind of going for it and trimming to the edge, trimming back. I wonder how far we've done. I think almost half the field. If I check and we're like quarter of the field, I'm gonna be like, holy shit, yeah, this is gonna take a moment. Let's have a look. So we did from there to there. Yeah, we have it. Wow. Okay, so not confident I'm gonna be doing all of this, but definitely do as much as I can, and then get the baler and see kind of how much we would make off a few bales. I'm not even sure what I'm saying right now. I'm really trying to think of the bale solution. What do we do for baler? If we grab that Massey Ferguson baler, it's going to be very slow. And with this many bales, could be worth just investing in something slightly more expensive, you know. Here's definitely the right move. Squeeze every little bit of cash out of this grass that we can. If we sell it just as grass, we're going to get a lot less. We've got the tedder. It's just forage wagon or baler. It's kind of where I'm stuck on right now. And then if we go baler, which I would prefer because it is a lot more money. Which baler? Tough choices. Tough choices. I'm going to go along the edge here. I wonder how far I could get along this edge before it says it's not my land. Does this curve? Yeah, it curves like this somehow. I'm going to trim what I can. See what it says. I go against the trees. I don't want to go too far into the trees. Otherwise we're just not able to collect it. Okay, so apparently I went in there somewhere. Let me just start cutting again. I'll figure that out soon. Go back along here. At least I know I've got an edge here to start. Trying to see what does and doesn't trim as well. A lot of this is shrubs, but I think most of it won't cut, just the grass. Which is fine. We'll come back to that shit soon. Actually, if I trim up to the edge, just keep trimming this shit. I come along this way. Yeah, man. I'm gonna try and go as wide as I can until it says, obviously, it's not your area. Might quickly stop and grab that little bit in the middle of the grass too. Just keeping it clean. Yeah, let me just lift that. Spin around real quick. Drop it down. Clean that little bit of mess. We'll come back. Alright. Gotta be careful not to miss pieces like that too. I'm gonna continue doing these rows. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna have a quick bite and then I'll continue chatting my shit. But yeah, I'm gonna have to stop every now and again doing the stream. Not like completely stop, but just stop talking for a second or two while I have drinks, have a bite or whatever, because this could take a while and I don't really want to fully stop, you know, so I'd rather kind of eat while going, drink while going without having to stop the progress. We want to get this finished up as soon as possible so we can kind of buy some shit, pay off the debt, move on to day 2. It's the whole plan. So yeah, give me 2 secs. So I guess I'm just going to keep following this until it says that it's not my land. Turn right on a 90-degree angle and just sort of go that way until it says it's not my land. I think, yeah. It's going to be a very, very big area of land. If we turned all of this into actual farmland with a plough, we could make some serious money on arable. I had a nice donut. The only thing was, the temperature's so hot right now, so it's like, I've kept it in my room with me, and I got it maybe an hour ago, but the chocolate on the top started melting. I got a slight mustache. It started melting my mustache when I was eating it. Bit of a shame. Still tastes fantastic though. Nice chocolate glazed ice cream donut. That's not our land. So we want to be going on a 245, right? But I want to be a little bit more this way. So go here on a 245. Is it not 245? It would be this way, right? 270, okay. So we need to be going to the 270 angle, I see. So let me go for... yeah. If you don't know what I'm talking about, 245, 270. Look at the bottom left in my map. The very first number that says like 269 and it's going down a bit. I need to try and keep that at 270, which would be a straight line. Depending on which axis I'm on. You know, 90 degrees, 180 degrees, 270 degrees, and 360 degrees, depending on which direction I'm going. Not the most straight line, but I can definitely clean it up, you know, when we're finished. As long as we can just briefly get it done. I'm going to try and sit at 270 all the way to the end down here. And then when it stops and says it's not our land, we'll turn right. And we'll see how big of an area. This is looking absolutely huge, bro. This could be a lot of grass. This is definitely a one-time thing. I'm not doing this over and over again every couple of months. I'd definitely rather plow it and get it turned into some arable, but this is going to be our day one, how to make money. A bit of a grind, but this is going to be how we get started. This is going to be every little penny we use to get our first few pieces of equipment. So we kind of need to stretch every penny we can out at this stage. I'm going to let it run. I'm trying to get it on the 360/0 degrees mark around there, so it's straight. I'm going to let it run, try and keep it as straight as possible. I'm going to quickly prepare another drink and I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm going to still let it run. I'm still going to be here, you know, playing. I'm just going to mute my microphone for 2 seconds while I pour a drink and ice cubes and whatever, you know what I'm saying. So give me 2 seconds. I'll be back with you. I gotta be careful as well because I have to keep flicking it to the right, like 0.2, 0.3, but it keeps drifting off to the left. Like 0.2, 0.1, going into the 359s. It's not great. Even if I keep it here, yeah. See how it's starting to drift left now? 359 degrees. It's going down, so I gotta keep flicking it right, and it keeps steering left a bit. It's not great, but I can counter it. We're just going all the way to the top. But yeah, let me sort this drink real quick while we're doing this. I'm still here, just not talking. Okay, so this looks like the limit of our land right here. So I'm going to back up, and I think it needs to be 90 degrees on this run. So we'll drop this down right here. I'm going to try and stick it at 90, like this, all the way down, till we reach the trees, and then we're going to turn right and follow the line across, hopefully. That should be the outline of the whole thing done. I'm not saying we're going to do the all of the inside of this outline that we've marked out, but we're definitely going to try and get as much done as we can to get some money in, because yeah, holy lord, we're broke, we have no funds, and there's so much grass that it just seems stupid not to do this. It's just so long, very long. I wish we had a bigger mower, is all I can say. I wish I could set workers away. I wish we had a bigger mower, but our current financial situation doesn't allow that, so we got to deal with what we've got, unfortunately, for now. We'll see how it goes though. I feel like honestly we could get this debt paid off with this much hair. I feel like the most painful is I've got to cut it all, then go back over it all with the tether for the hair. I feel like the tether is going to move a bit faster and might let me actually move at 15 and not just 5, but it's still going to be a long process. Either way, he's done, so let's crack on. Alright, I am back. My apologies. Just had to try and fucking sort the drink out. It's incredibly warm. As you can probably hear by my PlayStation go crazy. It's just staying hydrated. Staying hydrated is definitely something we need to do right now. Ah, yes sir. We've got a fairly big field here. I did not realize how big this was. I honestly did not realize how much land we have. This is going to be so much hay or so much work that we don't finish it all. I'm not 100% yet which way it's going to go. I'm hoping we manage to finish it all and it doesn't feel like too much of it, you know, too draining, whatever. Right now I can't even think of anything else we could do to think the word better our situation. I can't think of anything I can do to make our current situation any better. Don't really want to spend anything because spending takes us further away from paying off that debt. We have a tedder so we can make the hay. We just need the baler, and we have the bale transport so we can sell the hay. We can move it and sell it. We literally need a baler. That's the only problem. Let's just keep going. We'll think about it when it comes to it. We don't need a house. We don't even have a house. We're gonna need at least a tent so we can sleep tonight. Eventually a little shed and stuff for our tractor and tools. Maybe a small barn of some sort for our animals, because we plan on getting sheep, cows, pigs, something like that, you know. Goats maybe. Goats could be an idea because they take hay. Not 100%, but we could figure it out as we go. Just trying to make sure I've cleaned up all the grass in this little shrubbery area. I hate when I press cruise control, it keeps doing that. I think for the most part we've done all of this. I could see the odd little pieces where we haven't, but it's not too important. This little shrub area I do want to kind of clean up and get rid of all these shrubs. I would like it to just be grass, I can't lie. It's the same with this little bit here. It's very shrubby. Be nice to just clean it up to grass right up to the edge where the tree line is, so we can make the most out of the we could do it with the plow. We don't even have to make it grass, just do it with our plow. When we come to plow the field, just plow over the grass and stuff right up to this tree line. Should be good. Help help maximize the profit on the small amount of land we have. It looks like we're not even going to be buying land, bro. This looks like we're going to have to turn all of this land into fields. We have to make the most of what we've got type of shit, because we just don't have the funds to do much more than that. It was an awful row, but I'm just going to try and stick to it. And if I could turn right here, I'm just going to go along the edge. I can always come back and clean that little bit of that row up that I missed. It's all looking fine for now. I do kind of want to cut this off as well on the side so we can make it one big square. Because right now down the side here, this is all just extra. So if I come along here, maybe cut that there, do a quick spin, drop it down, we'll just go along this way. Just try and keep it as straight as possible, I guess. Try and keep it at the 270 all the way to the top. Just like cut this bit off, and then we'll do this bit on the right, just this excess, this weird little bit over here, and then we'll come back and we'll just work on the big piece. But we're definitely getting quite a bit of progress done with this grass cutting. There should be a lot of hay here. This should be good money. It's definitely something that I want to definitely bale it and not just forage wagon it. It'll be easier to store if we do try and keep some for the animals, and we're going to make more money selling that as bales rather than just forage wagon, 100%. Even though the forage wagon is cheaper, we're definitely going to make more money doing it this way if we bale it. So just going to trim off this little bit. We'll try and tidy this area over here up nicely. Thinking we do this bit here just to clean this up too. Might have to, yeah, there's a tiny bit of spill there. I call it spillage, leftover, wastage, excess, trimmage, whatever you want. So we've got this bit right here that we're working on. I'm gonna take it straight forward from here. Oh shit, I didn't have a load. Okay. Well, I guess we're going around it this way. Fuck it. I'll get that little bit of trimmage soon. It's not really crazy important. Might as well go back this way. Alright. Turn around. Go down this way. Just trying to stick along the line. Like I said, we're going to clean this bit up first. Sweet. Spin around here. I hate reversing, especially with something like this, so I might as well do the 270 loop, and just feels better, feels quicker, more efficient. Especially when you lift it up, you can travel a bit faster. You lift the mower up and then just drop it down when you're ready. But yeah, this is going calm for now. This is going calm for now. I can see we'll trim this little side bit up first. Shit, turn it off. Yeah. Definitely going good for now. I kind of feel like once it starts getting to a point where I'm like, okay, we've been doing this for a long time now, which we have. I think it's bro, it's almost an hour or something we've been mowing this grass. Crazy. We're gonna switch up the header at some point. Not the header, the tedder, and start turning over some of that grass we've done. Just makes sense to do the tedder at the end though. Just do it all in one, rather than keep swapping tools back and forth. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. For now we're chilling. Keep ploughing on. Keep plodding on. I guess we're not ploughing, so we can't really say that. Keep moving forward. Let's go with that. I'm gonna come back for this trim. Did miss a little bit here, I can't lie. Okay. Shouldn't take us too much longer to get this little bit done. Then we'll move back on to the big bit. Carry on trimming that. I think we got around the lake. I don't know if we went, yeah, I think we went the long way around though, so we still need to trim on this side of the lake. Call it a lake? I don't know if it's a lake. Pond. We'll call it a pond. It's a small lake, I guess. I think a few more passes and we should have this bit done. This is some of the most awful grass cutting I've done in my life, but the field's such an awkward shape. It's a one-off mode too. Once we've done it once, we're going to be ploughing over it, trying to get some fields created, so we're not looking for perfection on this, just getting it done. Definitely got a lot of hay though. It's going to turn out into a lot of hay. Can't really see right now as well. The sun's just setting. It's just breaking through the window. In the perfect position to cause a tiny bit of fucking reflection on my screen. Just in the right place where the tractor is. Painful. Alright, we've got a few more strips, I think. Maybe 3 or 4 rows of this. A little excess bit. It's not taking us too long, especially when we're breaking it down into sections and like this. It feels a lot less. Feels a lot less intense. Alright. Guess we're just gonna trim this. Don't worry about that little bit that we missed. We can always get it when we come along that row too. We'll try and get around these hedges, I guess. Can't see exactly where the grass is, but I'm trying. A little bit of an overflow here. Alright. Yeah, I think like 2 more passes and we should be done on this little section here. We will be streaming some GTA tonight, probably a couple hours of GTA as well. Do have a few things we need to take care of. I can't really tell where, I can't really tell where I haven't cut around this shrub. Bit frustrating, just having to try and wing it. I think we should have 1 more pass on this. As long as we can get most of it on this one and not cut too short. Yep. Quick spin around, drop it back down, trim up this excess. Okay, we're getting a good trim along this line. It's looking nice. Like I said, that shrub's a bit difficult to see, but I'm just going to pass over it once or twice, make sure we got every little bit. Make sure I can figure out where we haven't done. Maybe if I just stick to this line. Like this. And then I turn around. Try and stick to this line. Just like that. I might do 1 more pass just straight through the big shrub just to make sure we got all of the grass cut. Can't see, so best way to make sure. There we go. Now we're gonna head over here. I'm gonna look at this section because it splits a little bit and we kind of want to just trim all of the side sections off, make the main section as small as possible, make it feel as less overwhelming as we can. So let me think. This all doesn't look great here. Looks like we missed quite a bit. Yeah, I knew I'd hit that tree. That's good. Might be able to pass it here. Try and trim along the side just now. Like this. Might have to come back 1 more time. But the bar facing the other way. Just get every little bit, but we're good. I'm gonna try and come around this corner and see if this is still our land, or if we get told that it's not our land and we can't cut this. We'll see, we'll see. Through the shrub. Good for now apparently, so all of this is good. See how far down we can get, how many rows we can do before it tells us that it's not our land on this side. I think only a couple, honestly. Maybe even just this 2 or 3, not too sure. be going around here. Just trim along the line that we've already started, keeping it clean as we can at least. I feel like we're going to start tipping up the side here. If we could just go, yeah, we could go along this bit, just keep it straight. Yeah, we're on a rocky mountain here, but it should be fine still. Should be able to cut all of this. Good stuff. Middle of the road. Should we try and go around the grain silo? Why not? Caught it just a little bit, but I think we managed to get all of it, if not most of it. Most of it, if not all of it. Yeah, I think that one. Just cutting along the side, trying to get everything we can, really. Might as well go up this road in the middle. Trying to grab all the little bits that we've missed. It looks like yeah, need to come a bit more right here. Missed a little bit there, but it's fine, it's fine. We don't need to grab every little bit, or we can grab it later on a second pass when we just clean up or something. Not exactly sure, we'll find out as we go. But for now, just trying to trim up the side, clean as we can. Might spend a little bit of this money that we make off the hay just cleaning up the road, making it a smoother road so it's not as bumpy, making it a little bit more clean and stuff so there's not grass growing between it and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Just clean it all up, maybe make our little make our little farm area more concrete or asphalt or something, just make it a bit nicer and a bit more sturdy to drive on and stuff, really. Yeah. Okay, so it's looking like we can't access the land. We'll try and go from here because we can here. Over there, turn that off. I guess we'll just go from here, trim along, and then follow that line or something. Yeah, it's not a perfect line along that left hand side, but it's you know, it's good enough to call it a day. Maybe trim up at the end or something, like I said, but right now it doesn't matter too much. There's plenty of grass all around to get, so we've got more than enough. The little extra bits like that don't mean too much right now anyway. Try and get the main done. I'm not 100% I cleaned up around there around the pond, but I'll do it on the next pass. I'll make sure I go around the pond purposely, try and get all that looking good. Just a touch there, but should be alright. Wasn't the most straight line coming down here by the look of it. I was trying to make a drink at the same time, so yeah. Just try and clean up, I guess, on this pass. There's that little bit extra too. I might just quickly at the end do a U-turn, come back, clean that little bit excess up on the left, and then maybe. Alright, my bad, yo. I was partially distracted. The sun is fucking crazy, so I've just been standing at the window for a little bit. Trying to cool down a little bit, but it's not really happening. So, just gonna try and lock in a little bit. We'll try again when the sun goes down a bit more. Got a fair bit of this field. Definitely a fair bit more to go though. Craziness. Yeah, I'm not very talkative right now, I can't lie, this is quite a quiet stream. This is it's a long process, this job. And yeah, the sun is cooking me to sleep. Every room is so warm. I tried to open up windows in the other side of the house to just get like a bit of wind coming through, get it to cool down, but it's not happening. The sun is just so strong on this side. Craziness. We're battling through it though. Hopefully when that goes down I can pick myself up a bit, get a bit more energy started. Bit of a struggle right now though. We're managing. I'm gonna come back and trim up these extra bits soon. I wonder what it says the temperature is in game. Nice and sunny, August. I don't know if it tells you the actual game temperature. Let's have a little save too. It's been a while. Let's have a look at the in-game temperature. Just because. Yeah, like 30 degrees Celsius. That is how it feels right now. Yeah. Alright. Whip it round and get on the side. I do want to clean up over there by the... Oh yeah, I did do by the lake. I just need to do that little triangle over there. Let me go back down this way, clean up that triangle, and then it's just the main bit. Just need to keep working on this main section. Still doing alright for fuel right now. I'm not struggling on that. We're doing alright. Past 10 AM in game, which means we've been doing this for, holy shit, like an hour and 40. We've been cutting grass. I really hope this hay pays off. This is going to be one day. It's going to be a hay day, payday. So we're going to call it a load of bales. Shitload of bales, bro. Hundreds of bales. But, yeah. When it's hay, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. It's just to pay off the debt. Purely to pay off the debt. And it's our starting funds. I know we have 13k in the bank right now, but that's not our 13k. We have minus 50k is correct. We need to, obviously, we probably got like minus 37,000, minus 36,383. I think that's about right. But yeah, we're pretty broke right now. All of this hay should hopefully get us out of debt. We got straw, we got hay, we got grain. Not a crazy amount, but it's enough to get us started and pay off that first loan that we were forced to take. Well, weren't forced to take, we started off with when we spawned in. But we kind of shafted ourselves to make it harder. That sounds fantastic. Shafted ourselves. Great. Lovely. Anyway, let's swiftly move on from that subject. We're gonna clean up this little bit here, this little, I guess, triangle shaped piece, and then we'll get back to doing the big main bit over there. I do want to get rid of all these shrubs. I can't wait to either paint them with grass or plough them, turn them into fields. Yeah man, a lot of work to be done in this map, a lot of work. That's why we picked it though, starting from scratch. Everything we do has to be the right move. We can't afford to waste money, we can't afford to build the wrong buildings, we can't afford to invest in things that we literally don't have the funds for right now. No loan, nothing like that. We're not allowed to take a loan, we're not allowed to take, you know, we're allowed to lease equipment here and there, but realistically, nothing unrealistic. Same with the buying rules, we could buy things and stuff, just nothing unrealistic. It's definitely taking a minute with this 2 meter more though. It'd be better once we've got actual plowed fields with the just set the worker away. Couldn't find wood, so we could just set the guy away, cutting the grass. Getting that bigger mower, something like 14 to 20 meters, you know, rather than this little 2 meter. Speed it up by a lot. Not all of this grass, but yeah. It's going to be a lot better when we have better equipment. This is where we have to start. It's kind of what it would be in real life. If you've got a very small amount of funds, you got to make do with what you've got until you can afford better shit. It's kind of what we're going for. We've almost cleaned up this little section. We'll get back to doing the main bit after this. A little bit here, turn around, grab this little bit here. Good stuff. I'm gonna go, yeah, we'll go this way, around the pond. Pond, lake, I'm gonna call it a lake. It's a little lake. I think that's what you would call it. It's like a little swan lake, duck pond, either or, I don't know. Shouldn't take us too long to get this grass done. I know we gotta go back over and tether it after, but yeah, we'll see how much we could get done with the mower, see how we feel after doing this. It's hard to see when you're going through those shrubs. I know I'm cutting grass, but I can't see where. You gotta kind of wing it. Looks like we missed a little bit on the road here too. Might clean up this little bit of just here. and turn around, and we'll go up this way. Just trim up this bit in the middle of the road. Might even dip this way a bit more. Just keep going up this side, up to the top till it doesn't let us anymore, and then turn right and just go along the main bit again. Excess. This mower is crazy slow. This is definitely something I can't wait to upgrade. It's not even that bad, yeah, the size, the 2 meters, it's purely painful because we can only go at 5 miles an hour. It's a slow mower. It's painful in that sense. But it's not bad on the width. The width is fine. It is purely the speed. If this went at 12 or 11 or 10 mile an hour, we'd be getting it done twice as quick. We'd be almost done by now. You know, this would be way better, but yeah, the 5 mile an hour is fucking torture, bro. We're managing still. We're managing. I kind of want to cut off in line with the pond and do this right hand side bit first, because then we just got a square. I might do that. Keep going along until I feel like I'm in line with that pond there, or the lake or whatever it is, and then just make a right. Go all the way along, cut that side off. Somewhere around here, coming up. Just about here. Make a right. We'll try and stick to the 0, 0 on the map. First coordinate 360/00. Try and stick as straight as we can, pretty much. And then we'll trim off this little square over here. Get that bit done, and then we'll trim off this bit over here. It won't take too long if we keep breaking it down into sections like this. It's definitely making it a bit more bearable. I couldn't have done this all in one square. This would have took forever and felt awful doing so. We've definitely took what is it, 1.7 hours now, so that's nearly 2 hours worth of time. This took a while. This definitely took a while, but it should be worth it. It definitely should be worth it. I'm pretty certain. There's nothing else we can even really do right now to kind of make it more efficient. If a higher worker is just going to eat away at our funds, we don't really have any other equipment or anything we could buy right now. We just kind of want to keep it tight. Just keep doing what we're doing, trying to squeeze every penny out of this grass until we got this loan paid off. Once the loan is paid, we can't take any more loan as well, so we need a little bit more than the loan. Maybe another 5 to 15k or something after the loan is paid, just to make sure we've got a seeder, a plow, all of that shit. So hopefully this pays for all of that. That's what I'm hoping. We'll see how it goes anyway. It's definitely a long one, it's definitely a warm one, and this is definitely taking a little bit of a while, but you know, gotta be done. It's a one-off thing. I don't mind. It's me doing it. You can stop by, you know, hop in the chat, hop out of the chat. You know, stop by 5-10 minutes, disappear, come back, see a bit more progress made. I don't mind, obviously. It's what we stream for. If it's just to put out a video, you know, you can kind of watch it all in one go, whereas a stream, you can always come back to it, see what the progress is a little bit later. You don't need to be around 24/7, you know. It's nice, you can hop in and out. I don't mind doing this long stream and seeing different faces now and again. It's quite nice. So far they're good. So far so good though. I think we're doing all right. I'm just gonna keep going up and down this road. I'm not gonna go over there just yet. I want to kind of clean up that little extra bit we cut off by the lake, by the pond. I'm gonna clean up all that shit first. So go back down this side. I'm gonna get the bottom I'll work on. I think it's just that little. Yeah, it's not quite a triangle. It's a square with a half circle at the bottom. We'll clean that up, and then yeah, and then we'll work on this big square. We are almost done. I keep telling myself that because it's fucking mentally motivating, you know. I tell myself, yo, it's gonna be so long till we're done this. We're nowhere near it. It's gonna be so draining. I gotta keep telling myself, yep, not long to go, we've made this much progress. It's all going great, so much progress. One thing about the negativity and how much there is to go still. Gotta stay motivated. We've got a couple of little patches over here we need to clean up. We don't need to clean up, but we could do with cleaning up. So I'm gonna finish this row on a straight. Turn this way. Just missed it. So let me come back. Grab this bit. This little bit, and I might as well fly down here and grab this bit here before I forget about it. I know it's only a tiny bit, but it just looks nice when it's all cut. Okay, so we're gonna go up this way. It still isn't working on that little bit, but it's still trimming off the bigger bit for now. We'll go all the way at the top, and then we'll come back down on this section over here to the left. We'll start working on that, clearing that bit up first. We missed a little bit there, but we can get it on the end of that triangle there, the point. Missing little pieces here and here, everywhere, like here and there is what I'm trying to say. Isn't too bad. You can always catch them on a cleanup. When you're finishing a row or something, it's not too bad. It happens. This section is looking a little bit funky. Also got to clean up down the roadside too, because there's going to be quite a bit of grass on that side we could do too. Not quite a bit, but enough. Maybe as much as there is here on this patch. We'll get to it over time. So trim that corner bit up there. Gonna take a right here all the way around, and then come back down this way. Trying to plan how we can get that little half circle cut out to be a straight edge the best way possible. I think I've got an idea. Clean up this little bit here. I'm feeling like we go this way. This feels about halfway. So if we stay at the halfway point, try and hit a 90, try and get it perfect on the 90, like this. Cut off that triangle, spin around, clean this up here, and then if I stay at 90 on this, so turning to 270, I want to be at 270, right about here. We'll keep this straight. Straight enough. Big turn around here and we cut off this triangle. Just quickly clean this up. Just a tiny bit there. There we go. And then if I follow this line, try and go on a 90. Trying to keep it roughly straight as possible. 91 there, yeah. It's not fantastic, but that'll do. lift up, and then we'll just clean up this little triangle here too. Let me cut this bit as well, why not? We're going to go to 180 here. Try and keep this a straight line. Still a half a fuel tank, doing alright. Alright, gonna come along this way now. We'll trim off this like triangle looking bit, and then we'll take off this triangle, but just keep trimming off bits and pieces. Just so it's not all one big square, just so it's not as draining. It's fucking a lot easier for me, bro. Like, mentally, it doesn't feel like as much of a challenge, you know? It's like real life, any task. You break it down into small enough pieces and you manage it piece by piece. You don't have to look at the task all as one big, difficult, overwhelming task. You break it down into smaller pieces and just tackle those smaller pieces first. Eventually you're left with one final piece that is, you know, fairly big, but it's a lot more manageable than the whole thing in one, if you look at it as all one, you know. So you break down little pieces, little triangles here, little squares there, and eventually that big piece over there doesn't look nowhere near as menacing, and the problem doesn't seem as overwhelming and stuff. It could definitely be applied in a lot of situations. Just break your task into smaller pieces, especially mentally. It's a lot less mentally overwhelming if you break your task down into pieces. Just manage it in smaller chunks. It might not be the most efficient way. This may be, you know, a few % slower on efficiency, but it's hundreds of % less overwhelming and draining on the mental, definitely on the mental side, on the mentality, on the motivation, on the just the whole drive to do the task. It's definitely a lot more manageable when you break it down into smaller pieces. That's what I'm trying to say. So that's kind of what we're doing right now. We're just managing little triangles, little squares, little sections on the side, cleaning up. We've done nearly 2 hours of constant mowing on stream, and it doesn't feel like it because we've been breaking it down into sections. Like, it feels nowhere near as long. It does feel like we've been doing it for a while, but personally 30 to 45 minutes is all this feels like I've been doing this for. Maybe an hour max. Whereas I know, because I can see the bottom right, I've been doing it for nearly 2 hours. It's 1.9 hours right now. So yeah, crazy. Just mentally break stuff down. Seems like the best approach for this kind of thing. That's what I'm thinking for the fields. So we've got a lot of farmland here, like an extreme amount. But if we break it into sections, maybe have a small section by the pond or the lake, like this square here where we can see. Maybe have this for like cows and stuff. And then like that big square over there could be wheat, a couple smaller arable farms. Maybe make 5 or 6 different sections. A little bit for farming, a little bit for chickens, a little bit for cows, a little bit, you know, we just gradually expand or whatever. Don't know how I was managed to trim a bit more there. I accidentally pressed circle, my bad. I mustn't have went as wide as I could, but fuck it. But yeah, I'm definitely going to break this down into a lot of sections. I know we've got a road here where you can see the bits of gravel, through the grass. There's a road and stuff, but all of this is still our field. So you could definitely put different sections in, like I say. Make different pieces. smaller fields and do a few different crops, kind of see what makes us the best money, see what kind of rotations we can get going. Maybe use some catch crops on some fields, save some nitrogen because we're quite broke. I'll have to see what's going on. I'm sure we'll be able to figure it out. I do kind of prefer doing all seeding and stuff in 1 month. Even if we do like 2 rotations, so if we have something like green rye or vetch rye, which is almost a grass alternative, growing for a couple months, and then when that's done, have something like soybeans or barley, wheat, like summer wheat, summer barley, wheat, something like that. I'm not too sure, but we'd have to see. And then maybe have catch crop on a different field that we plant at the same time, and then have a long winter crop that we'll leave for like 8-9 months just in the ground. Not exactly sure. We'll have to see what makes the most money and what seems like a sensible idea. I have played a little bit of this map previously, so I do know a couple of the crops and a slight idea on how the rotation's going to go, but not exactly. All I know is we're going to try and get a double crop rotation each year, so maybe 1 grass crop and then 1 like vetch rye or green rye, and then 1 maybe sorghum or corn or something on the other months when the rye isn't grown. Not 100%, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. Definitely not just waffling, so that this doesn't feel as overwhelming. That's 100% what I'm doing. Absolutely good though. Got quite a bit of a weird shape. I don't even know what to call it. It's not going to be a triangle, it's going to be a weird. If we go from like this corner here, let me just quickly show you what I'm talking about. If we went from here, we followed this straight line all the way down, this is still like a nice bit of grass on this side too. On the right hand side of the road, I guess. All of this is the left hand side of the road, all of that would be the right hand side of the road from where we're looking at now. So we can maybe get some more crops on that side. Not exactly sure, we'd have to see how it goes, but it's definitely an idea. We want to try and maximize the amount of stuff we've got going on our land, really. Try to get the most crops planted, get the most animals going, just get the most things happening basically. We want to try and get the activity on the farm a lot higher than it is now. A lot more than just cutting grass, we need more than this. This is going to be great, it's going to get us all of our starting funds. Pay off the loan, yep. But is it efficient? No. Is it long? Very long. Is the good long-term plan? Not at all, bro. Arable crops are going to have to be the way forward. It's just more enjoyable. I didn't sign up to lawn mowing simulator. I signed up to farming simulator. So let's do a little bit of grass here and there with the vetch rye and the green rye, but yeah. I'm good on the grass crops. Let's stick to the cereals and stuff. Tempted to go down this way. Very tempted to go down this way and just kind of see what the we want to be on the 360 line, which is like here, but I feel like I'm gonna be too. Are we good? About here, a tiny bit over. Yeah, 360. I'm going to try and just stay on the left side of the 360 line basically. Every time it tries to creep over, I'm trying to knock it back down. If there comes a point where it's 0.1 now, so we're slightly, ever so slightly drifting to the right. If it gets to a point where it stops and it says you don't access this land or whatever, you don't have access, I'll back up a tiny bit and just move slightly to the left. But I'm trying to keep it as straight as possible basically. See, this kind of helps to outline our land too, so we know exactly how much land we actually own, because it keeps cutting us off on the boundary, so we can look at it and go, okay, this is a large amount of area we own. It doesn't look that big on the map, but this is definitely a large farmland that we have. We could do a lot with it, you know what I'm saying? And when it's all clean and the grass is being cut, and you can see the border of the long grass on the neighbour's farm, and then the cut grass on your farm, it definitely makes it a lot easier to understand, okay, this is the boundary, this is my farm, that's their farm, we don't go past this, you know. I'm going to try and keep a nice straight line down here, follow the side of this cliff side, I guess. Just like this. I know it's kind of dragging a little bit, it's not working perfectly, but I just kind of want to get all of this grass done. We'll call this the edge. Might have to come back over the other way or whatever, but yeah, for now it's good. Get this little bit up here, why not? This bit here. Let's just cut all of this. We'll come back and do all this side in a minute. I'm gonna go back this way. See if I can get this bit up here. I don't think it's gonna work, but maybe if I turn downwards, yeah, just a little bit. We can always clean up around this silo in a minute. The whole point in this is just to try and get a nice edge lined up with that side. So I'm probably going to come off here. Just going to go along the side of the silo here too, along the front. Why not? Might as well trim all that up. We'll go along this little straight line here. Looks messy, but you know, we'll clean up as we go. I think we're gonna get all the way up to that line there now. We're a little bit too wide on the line, but it's good. Go back here, why not? Through the bushes, try and clean up whatever we didn't get. Do a bit more on the side here. Get a bit closer to the trees. I want to get rid of all these shrubs and stuff, like I said. Even if we just have to paint them with grass, I want to get rid of the shrubs. I don't like them on our land. I want it to be as clean as possible, maximising the land, basically as efficient as possible. Having as much arable or animal lands as we can. Okay, I'm gonna go to somewhere like here. Yeah. Then I'm gonna take a right and I'm gonna go up here. We're gonna try and keep it on the 90. Around here. Doesn't have to be perfect, but just straight enough to meet there. Then we're gonna go back this way. That definitely isn't on a 90, that's fine. Now we have this weird looking piece over here. We also have this little bit here, which I would like to clean up. We'll just try and get wide on that so we can, yeah. Sweet, that worked alright. Got a little bit over here to clean up, that would be nice. See if we can get all of this by doing a sweep. That worked too. Turn around and come back. Okay, I'm going to try and go along this edge, follow through the tree like I would have came this way. Maybe turn around here, drop it down. Shit, I keep pressing circle instead of L1, L1 circle, I forget. Just getting used to the buttons again. But yeah, trim along here, try and get rid of this little bit, and then we'll work on that slightly bigger bit, and then go for the even bigger bit. Yeah, this is fucking long. Let's not think of it like that. It's going alright so far though. We're mentally managing. Okay. I mean, I can't see in these shrubs, but that looks pretty clean to me. We got close to the trees, we got along this line. Yeah, this all looks good. I'll drop this down here. I try and stick along this line. We're gonna go first person for a little bit. We literally got to keep along this line, and if I can keep it close to 180, it'll be nice on the next line too. So we're gonna try and go for that 180 flipping the stick a little bit too much on each way. There we go, getting close. Lovely. See if we can keep it on the 180 all the way down. I know it slightly leans to one side, so right, I'm always going to slightly lean left or slightly lean right. The field's aren't perfect, but just trying to keep it there for now. We're going to have a lot of hair from this. That's all I can say. We're going to have a lot of hair. It's going to be in total maybe 3 to 4 hours worth of hair farming, I can't lie. My apologies, yo. I was just replying to a message. Okay. Yeah, so we've got that little square. We've got this triangle. It should be good. Just gonna go along this way. Just follow this along here. Yeah, we're doing well on this. It's not the most enjoyable thing to do, but it's a one-time thing. I'm just trying to get it done, make the most money we can, make the most of this situation we're being handed with a tractor and the mower, all this grass and stuff, you know. All I can say is this is better than trees. This is better than doing trees. I'm so glad I'm cutting grass and not cutting a million trees into tiny pieces. Trying to load them into like the back of a trailer with tension belts and stuff, and yeah, I hate that stuff. I hate trees. There's a couple of trees around here we could cut down, but I think I'm just going to leave them. There might be like 1 or 2 that get in the way of the arable land that we may need to cut down. But yeah, I'm going to do as little tree work as possible. I fucking hate trees. I feel like we're just going to sell hay and stuff for now. It's going to make the most money until we got our basic equipment set up. That's all we really can do. We only got a mower, a tedder, yeah. We literally can only do hay right now. Until we get our first seeder and stuff, which should hopefully come with this first cutting of hay. Trying to get back on that 180. Here we go. Almost. It keeps creeping off. I'm just making sure the radio's off. Yeah, that's off. I can't hear it, but I was unsure. Alright, let's whip it round. Go for another pass on this. Yeah, we definitely need a faster mower. This is definitely just temporary. For $1,000 we can't complain because this grass, this hay is going to make us way more than that. Way more. The equipment we bought is going to give us way more money than we fucking put into it, but it's just taking a while. That's the only thing. It's just purely taking a while. I'm not sure when we need to drill seeds. I'm honestly not sure what month that is, but we're gonna have to figure that out pretty quick. Probably gonna need a slightly heavier tractor or something as well, or some kind of little caddy like a John Deere Gator or something, just to spray the lime and stuff, because anything over 1,000 litres or probably over 500 litres is going to tip this tractor back. It's going to be too heavy. I don't think this tractor is going to be able to carry too much. This motor's only 200 kilograms luckily, so it's not affecting. So we're not tipping, we're not wheeling, nothing like that. But something where it's like 750 kilograms for the spray, maybe 700, yeah, maybe 1,000 kilograms for the spray, and then another 500 liters of fucking lime inside. It's like another 500 kilograms. Yeah, heavy. It's definitely going to cause some wheelies. It's all stuff we need to think about before we just go splurge cash on a big limer and realize this tractor's not going to pull it. It's going to be too heavy. All of that shit, you know. Right now the rusty old Dia is doing its job. It's definitely making us some money right now. I think until we have big equipment, we're not going to be able to hire any staff as well, because it's just going to be absolutely pointless. We spend too much on staff if they're using small equipment like this. 5 mile an hour shit, yeah, we'd be losing more money than we'll be gaining just because of the price of hay. It wouldn't be worth it. Having somebody go over it with a mower, then a tedder, then a fucking baler, then picking it up with a, yeah, no, that much staff, we'd be losing money. So we have to kind of do the majority, if not all of it ourselves, for now, until we got a nice bankroll and some bigger tools. It's going to be a lot of work, but it's doable. It's very doable. First person's a lot more satisfying in this tractor, I can't lie. This mower's kinda crazy too. We've got quite a nice farm, when you think about it. Like, I know there's a lot of grass and there's trees and it's long and it's raining, we've got a lot of setting up to do, but take all of that out of your mind and just look at the size of it. So it goes from that corner up there where the trees are, which obviously we're not really going to do much up there, probably keep it trees. So from the rock face where the grain silo is, yeah, all the way down to that corner, all the way after that corner at the back left, at the back right, up there, very far corner, and then all the way down there, way on past that field. We've got a huge area. This is just one farmland, so if we ever expand, we double this, there's going to be a lot of farmland, bro. Good 20 acres, it's got to be 20 acres plus. 20 to 30 acres maybe. It might even be slightly more, you know. We lose a bit of land with the pond. We lose a bit more land with the rock face up there, which we could level out at some point if we really wanted to, but it's going to be so expensive leveling that out, getting rid of the trees. Probably would be worth it. It's better off just buying an already leveled piece of land over beside it. And then we got to use a bit of this land over here to build like an actual farm on. Some places to store the tractors, whatever. Place to sleep. Farmhouse, sheds, animal pens, yeah. I've got plenty of land to do it though. The main thing is just kind of judging where to do it, because I don't really want to do anything too close to the pond. I kind of want to keep that area looking nice. And obviously the road's right here, going through past the pond, so I can't really do much on this side where I am now. This might just have to be another field. Probably fields over there. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of planning, figuring out what goes where. It's definitely going to be a lot of planning, but over time we'll build this farm into something nice. We got a nice area. We've got infinite water too at the lake. I know obviously it's only 5k for plumbing, but right now we could save more money than that. I think it's only a couple hundred, 250, 300 or something like that for the water tank. So we could get a trailer water tank for a couple $100 until we can afford the 5k for the auto plumbing if we do get animals. Slightly longer, but it's a way cheaper alternative. It's just all planning ahead really. Trying to think, okay, let's save money here, let's save money there, so that in the future, well, it's kind of like if you plan to buy something, you plan to upgrade something. If we're spending more money now, it's going to take us longer to get that upgrade and expand. So save as much money as we can now and expand on the things that are going to save us the most time. Save ourselves the most time really. Feels like it's starting to cool down outside. Slight breeze coming in. It's nice. Damn, this is crazy. You know, when I looked at this and I thought, oh, a lot of grass, great idea. Yeah, I never anticipated this. I never anticipated this length of challenge. We're plowing through. We've not stopped once. We're still going strong, but it's yeah, holy shit. GG's when we finish. I don't even know if we're gonna have to refuel before then. We're probably gonna have to refuel before then. Don't know if this tractor's fuel tank's going to last until then, but we'll keep going as long as we can. This is definitely going to make our money back. 100%. There is no way this hay is not going to make us profit. There's far too much of it to say, okay, yeah, that's just going to make you a few $1,000s. It's going to be tens of thousands, without a doubt. Alright, finish that strip. Let me just clean up this tiny bit over here. Okay. Good stuff, yo. Good stuff. There might be a little odd bit up there that I've missed. See a little bit of greenery, but yeah, it doesn't matter too much. We'll not stress about those tiny pieces. We've got this square to do now. It's taking us a minute, but we're getting there. Some Spotify or something could have been motivational. Didn't even think about putting Spotify or something on in the background. I've sat in silence for the past 2.5 hours just mowing this grass, peacefully talking to myself. It's been fantastic. Hope you've all enjoyed it. I hope you've all enjoyed the conversation. Been on some wild topics. We've got this small patch left, and then that last patch is the biggest of them all. It's going to take a minute, but it has to be done. Can't leave the final bit. Cut all the way around it and leave that tiny bit. Leave that final bit, tiny bit. I mixed them both up and said tiny. Crazy. Clear up this square. I keep saying it. I'm just mentally motivating myself, telling myself, okay, we're getting this done, we're making progress, you know. Shouldn't take that long to do this little bit. This bigger bit might take a little bit longer. Well, I mean, it will take a bit longer, but if we can get the smaller bit and get on to the final bit, it's gonna feel a lot better. Once we're actually working on it, it's like, okay, final stretch, you know. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. I just wish this was faster. Honestly, if this was 10, 11, 12 mile an hour faster, like I said, I would not mind this mower at all. It's just a little bit slow. But I mean, for $1,000, we can't complain at all. It's definitely a grind. This is a hay grind. Grind to payday. Like I said, we need to make like $37,000, which we will make off all of this hay. I know for a fact. Just getting the job finished up. We should get it all done on the first day too. It's only still like 11 AM in game. Almost 2.5 hours we've been mowing this grass. Craziness. It's like 150 minutes of just continuous cutting this grass. Yeah, we've been going for it. We made some good progress. This really will pay for itself. Might take a strip or two off this big one just to, why not? Maybe go around at one time. I don't even know. If I keep subtly doing a strip every now and again off this, like 1 or 2 rows off this big field, when it comes to actually doing this big field, it's gonna be that much less overwhelming. That little tree might get in the way. You might have to buy a cheap $50 axe and cut the tree down. Even if we just try and level a stump flush with the ground. You can always come back and clean the stump up later, but for now just maybe get a cheap axe and just get rid of that cheap tree. Could probably drag it out by hand, it'll be light enough. Even if you don't sell it, just go stick it to one side for now. It's probably not going to be worth much. Just to get it out of the way, that's all. Turn around and we'll take a long call them rows, long row up this way. Looks like we went a bit wide over there. Yeah, it's not the most straight by the look of it. Might stop after I've done this little bit. Grab this. Yeah, man. We'll just do another run at it. Try to like straighten it out a little bit because it was wonky. Trying to stay on that 360. Nice straight line between 360 and 0. Looks like we're gonna have to creep a little bit left though. Did leave a little bit of excess. Doesn't matter too much. Doesn't have to be a perfectly straight line, but just as straight as we can be. This big square is definitely gonna take a minute, but we've done so much of the farm so far. It's not gonna be too bad, you know. I think we've done more than what's here already. Definitely, probably more. Definitely, probably. It's totally contradicting myself. I would say probably more than 50% of the way. I would be pretty certain on seeing more than halfway, at least. Let me trim this a little bit up here as well. I missed the tiniest bit. Got him. Got him. A bit of these nuts. Let's try to get back on the 90. Good shit. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit wide on this one. Missed a little bit there. Try and get the 90 from here. See what that does. Yeah, this is good. It's not the most straight, but we're still going right, even though, yeah, kind of still want to be on the 90, you know what I'm saying? Like this. Even though it's not a full row, I just try and hopefully clean it for the next row. Go up this way. Lift it up. Drop it down. We'll try and go in line. We'll go for 180, yeah. Keep it on that 180 if we can. Nice straight line going up. Really feel like I need to sneeze. Just not quite there yet. I'll have to mute when I need to sneeze. Still a little bit off on that 180. Just trying to creep back to the left. When I finish this row, I'm going to go to the left to continue on that smaller one. We've just done a nice little full square around the big one. And now we'll stick to this one. We'll finish off this small square real quick. Go back to the big one when we're done. When we are done. Trying to get back on that 0, 0. Try to keep the lines as straight as possible. If we can keep them straight, hopefully get it done as efficient as possible. rather than doing wavy lines all the way down. Seems like this bears off to the left a lot though. I have to lean off to the left here and then quickly come back around. Clean this up. Just along the trim. One more time. And then we're going to go from here. I know there's a tiny bit left over, but I want to keep a nice straight line again on the 90 if I can. I'll clean up the excess on the next run, or when we turn around or some shit. Alright, spin around, head up this way. Just want to be sitting on around 180, a little bit wide there. Going for the 180 on the map, first number being 180, 108 degrees basically, heading directly south. I'm trying to keep them straight lines. It's hard without GPS. This is the old school way of doing it. You have to follow the degrees. It's the same as when you plow and you have to keep it right on that you know, right on the 90, 180, 270. Perfect right angle. You don't have to, but it's nice. It keeps the fields a lot more efficient. It's definitely warm still. Super warm. We're plodding on. Honestly, can't believe we've done 2.5 hours of just continuous mowing. GG. It's just been a long one, but yeah, kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, I can't lie. Rate the determination. I honestly do. I had so much motivation to get this done. I'm like, yeah, let's go. Still holding on. It's not like I died yet. I'm not like, oh my god, this is so long. I'm not quite there yet. We're still holding on. And every pass we're doing, every lap we're doing, every little strip we're doing is ever so slightly more closer to getting that end goal of getting it all done. Just trying to stay on those straight lines if we can. Yeah, crazy job. Definitely crazy for taking on this one. It's not going to be too bad in the future, like I say, with the bigger equipment and stuff, but this is a painful start. It's definitely very challenging. It's not for the weak-minded, I tell you that. This kind of grind is not for the weak-minded. You have to be prepared to just sit down, lock in, get on with it. There's no other way to really start from nothing without a big grind, you know. You start from the cheapest equipment. It's rough, but it makes the end goal a lot more satisfying. We earned it, you know. We went through it, we got over it, we did it, type shit. Yeah, not too much more to go on this one. Not too much more to go. Just trying to keep those lines as straight as possible, like I said. Every new pass we do, just trying to keep it as straight as possible. We're going to have a lot of arable land. This is going to be a lot of land. We're going to be able to do a lot of things on this very, very small piece of land. Just because we making the most out of it, 100%. I might even redesign the entry road. Rather than this weird path that goes all the way through. I might do a straight line, or a bit more of a straight line. And have almost intersections, rather than it just being one straight weird road that passes all the way through the farm. I'm not 100%. What's up, fat man? The fat man. How's it going, bro? Glad to hear. Could do with a little bit of mental motivation. Back to the tractors. Yeah, it's been a little while. Has been a little while. We've been running the a lot of the GTA recently. Hold on, let me straighten up. I was just finishing off that drink real quick. Okay. Yeah. You just joined? You've been here for a while? What have you seen? What have you heard? How much of the progress are you aware of? Want me to catch you up on anything? Yeah, man. It's going pretty smooth, to be honest, I can't lie. Tractor's a little bit painful. Slow. Tool's a little bit slow. But we're plodding on. We're getting it done. Shouldn't take us too much longer. Sun's just starting to go down as well, so I'm, starting to let it air out a little bit. It's nice and breezy. It's cooling down. It's making me feel a bit better. Definitely stabilizing the mentality. I'm cutting grass, bro. If you can't tell. Pretty sure you've been cutting grass for the past few days, right? Been out cutting grass, people's gardens and stuff, making money from the grass work. Yeah, we really shouldn't take that long to get this last little bit done. It's been a grind. It's definitely been a grind. I can say that for sure. For sure. But you know what? It hasn't been too bad. It's been bearable. It's just kind of been a get on with it kind of grind. Don't think about it too much. That's what it's been like. Yeah, man, Farming Simulator, crazy game. Didn't think I'd be streaming this. I always thought about doing videos on Farm Sim, making a series, episodes and stuff. Never thought I'd be streaming it, but here we are. Yeah, you good? You're all good, bro. If you can't hear us, you'll have to let me know if it's me or if it's the game sound, if it's me, if it's your sound or what, you know what I'm saying? If you can't hear me specifically. I'm pretty sure the mic's good though. Pretty sure you can hear me. Not muted. Mic sensitivity should be good. All of that stuff, you know. Yes, it's a grind. Holy shit, this is a grind. It's starting to hit me. Yeah, you good? You good? What you saying, bro? What you been up to? You've been cutting grass and stuff. I was saying before. I swear you've been cutting grass all day, yeah. And the past few days you've just been out doing grass cutting yourself. Not quite in a tractor, but you know, maybe a lawnmower, strimmer, all that type of shit. I wonder if a strimmer stands for side trimmer, like side of the grass. It's a side trimmer. Yeah, pretty much, bro. The manual way. Yeah. I hear that. Hand tools. I'd love to get a tractor and stuff in real life and do this shit, bro. Not exactly cutting grass, but just being out in the field, doing field work with a tractor. Be nice. I think there's a lot of people with that dream. It's weird because years ago there used to be a lot of farmers and everyone was like, yo, I wish we didn't have to farm, you know, like, wish we could do something else, make real money. And then now there's people who are like, yo, I wish I could be a farmer. It's crazy. I think it's got a little bit bigger. I think it would just be, yeah, it'd be a different way of life. Definitely be enjoyable in my eyes. We're doing hay right now. Gonna try and get some hay. We've harvested a lot, as you can see. Still got quite a bit to go. I keep hiding it from the camera as much as I can so that it's like it doesn't exist, you know what I'm saying? We're just working on this little bit here. The rest of it doesn't exist. That's all the border around there, so we're good. Done all the way along the border. It's just, there's a big square over there that I don't really want to look at the minute. Take it out of my mind, you know what I'm saying? We'll work on that when it comes to it. Don't know why I switched it up and went that way. Kind of peaceful working on your land. Yeah, I guess so. Crazy thing is as well, because you'd own land, like, you don't really need a driving license to work a tractor on private land. You could also probably have a few drinks, you know what I mean? Could be in the field, a couple nice bottles in this kind of weather when it's been like, you know, 30 to 40 degrees. What's that in America, like high 80s, 90s, pushing 100, like 100 degrees plus Fahrenheit. Fucking nice couple bottles of premium lager, like a Corona or Sol or something like that, you know, Desperados even. Sometimes get away with the Desperados. A little bit sweeter than tequila, but it's nice, you know, like a nice lager like that. That shit in the sun with the lime in the top in a tractor, cruising along doing work like this. Yeah, no problem, bro. That's a life for me. That is a life for me. I'd be happy to live that life, no problem. Couple little smokes and stuff, yeah, bro. That would be. It's a different kind of life. That. Grow your own food, fresh animals. Got all the company in the world, buy all the fucking animals and stuff on the farm. Crazy. Yeah, trust me, bro. Another thing is as well, like, you could have a couple dogs. They've got all the land, like, just to run around. They can run, like, you know, just acres of land just to go free. It's just nice giving a dog that much free space and saying, look, you don't really have a limit, you know. You've got acres upon acres worth of land you can just run around on. Obviously, to a dog, bro, it's bliss. It's nice to be able to go give a dog that kind of life, you know what I'm saying? It's nice for yourself. I wonder why it's so blurry. I wonder if that's my screen overheating or if that's the actual game. Could be my PlayStation. It's been a rough day. Looks like the graphics keep going a little bit lower quality. Not sure if that's a stream of the game or my TV. No idea. Could be any of the above. Yeah, man, that sounds like the life though. Nice barbecue and stuff as well. Grow your own beef and lamb and stuff, and then you have a nice barbecue. Some lamb chops, some sausages, beef burgers and shit. Yeah. She's got this freezer full of fucking so much meat. Even 1 or 2 cows do so much food. If you weren't growing it to sell and you were just doing it for personal, like investment in food, so you could have a nice, like, large portion of beef. Maybe sell some on the side, but mainly for personal beef. Sounds crazy, but be nice, you know. Waking up any day, you got any kind of cutting of beef you want. You got burgers there, you got steaks there, you got, yeah, that'd be nice. I swear the quality's on the highest, bro. Let me check real quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on the highest. It might just be the game. Might just get fried now and again. It's been an extremely warm day. It still is warm. My PlayStation's been like working at a super warm temperature. It has been recently. You know, it's been heat waves and shit for over a week now. So it's been working at like crazy high temperatures. I'm not surprised I'm getting slight graphical glitches here and there. It's only little bits of like blurry grass. The wheels going a little bit blurry and shit. The rust's blurring a little bit now and again, but it's nothing crazy. Nothing I can't deal with. Yeah, it's been crazy hot all week, bro. For at least, I want to say like 10 days or something now, innit? It's been like a good 10 days of fucking, at least 10 days of just pure heat. Just non-stop. We had that one thunderstorm yesterday. The thunderstorm was pretty crazy. It woke me up. I sleep with my window open recently because it's warm. So the thunderstorm was loud as fuck, bro. So bright, so loud. It's just because it's been so dry, I think. It's crazy. And then the rain was pretty heavy as well. We got a very, very heavy downpour. Thunderstorm was nice, but holy shit, bro, getting woken up to it was a bit of a shock. I don't know what it was, you know what I'm saying? It was loud. Didn't know whether Russia had finally followed through or something. It's kind of crazy to wake up to. Like, here we go. This is it. This is the end. Why couldn't I just stay to sleep through this? Oh wait, it's just a thunderstorm. Type shit. I can't believe I've done 2.8 hours of just cutting grass. Crazy as fuck. Non-stop. Not a single break. It's kind of satisfying. It's long, it's draining, don't get me wrong, 100%, but it's kind of satisfying. Can't believe we've done this much grass. We've done all the way into that corner, around those trees. We've done it around that field. We did right up to the rock wall, around to that top corner where the end of the tree line is. And then we did all the way along there in a straight line to that top right corner. All the way along the back, that back right corner. Yeah, we've done a lot. And now we're doing this final square. I think it's well, it's going to be a rectangle. It's never going to be a perfect square, but yeah, we're doing this final close to a square. I was asleep, me. I was fast asleep. I had a late night. I think I had actually had food poisoning that night. I woke up a few times throughout the night and it was unpleasant. And yeah, I'd slept really restless, so waking up with that was kind of crazy. It did cool down the air a lot, yeah. It really did. It was nice. It was a nice breeze. Even for a good like 20 minutes or so, half an hour after that, there was a good cool breeze. It was nice. It was lovely. Whereas now it's kind of back to that unbearable heat. We're going strong. We're going super strong on this. I've done, yeah, nearly 3 hours worth of consistent mowing. Non-stop. This is a crazy, crazy first day. Honestly, I don't know. It's not exactly a field. It's all farmland. I'll show you. Hold up. So, okay, I guess I was saying before, this is kind of accurate on the temperature. Look at that, 31, 32, 34 degrees Celsius. It's kind of how it's feeling, bro. You said how big is the field? Farmland. So this is the little field you can see up the top up there. That little, you can see the straw on it still. It's like an orangey yellow colour. Drifted off to the side a little bit. This is the size of our farmland. So it's fucking huge, bro. Like 16.9 acres, so almost 20 acres. Like 17 acres. It's fucking a lot of farmland. We're probably cutting like 15 acres of it with this 2-meter mower. Yeah, it's took. Just took a bit of a while, I can't lie. But we're doing it with like bare minimum money. kind of crazy. Need to get a drink real quick. Let me just re-up on that energy. We fucking need it. This field is there's a lot. Okay. That's kind of how I'm feeling, yeah. It makes more sense in one big field. You get a few crops in rotation, you know what I'm saying? Start setting up a few different things. But for now, yeah, this is looking quite tasty. Bro, I'd love you to get on for a bit with me at some point, you know what I'm saying? Help me fucking do a bit of work. Not now while I'm doing the grass work. I get it's boring and you're like, yeah, fuck that, but it'd be nice to get on at some point and, you know, when we get an actual farming going, some seeding, some planting, some harvesting and stuff, it'd be sick to get you on. Like I said, you can click up a YouTube as well to a different account rather than using this one. Yeah, for the different seasons, yeah, exactly. I can get some going for different months, different harvest times and stuff, yeah. It means all my income isn't going to be coming from just 1 month alone. Waiting all year round for 1 month of payment. It's just this hay is going to be our ticket to getting started, basically. Let me run you through it. So we started with 250k. Yeah, I know for a fact you're probably going to message and I'm going to have to reply to a different thing that you say at some point while I'm explaining this, but we started with 250k loan, so we owed the bank 250k. We had 100k cash, so we technically gave that straight back to the bank and owed 150k. So we had 0 cash, owed the bank 150. We own this field that should have cost 60k, but that kind of came with the loan. We had a shed, we sold that for 10k, and we had a farmhouse that we sold for like 27 and a bit, 28k, so that's like what, 38k ish. So 38k there, and then we had a pickup truck which we sold for 40k, so that was $78,000, yeah. We still owed the bank 150,000, like I said, because we paid off 100,000 straight away that we had. We owed the bank 150, and then we paid off like say we paid off that 75. We also found, well, I think we paid off 100k or some shit. How much did we pay off altogether? I'm confusing myself so much. We paid off 200k altogether, yeah. 40k from like the pickup truck. We done the collectibles, that was like 50k, so call that 90. And then like 10k of the 28k that we got from selling the buildings, which left us with like 18k or something, you know what I'm saying? And then we owed the bank 50. We spent like 5k or a little bit more buying this tractor, buying the mower. It's kind of how it went roughly, but like we're just trying to pay off the loan. So we sold the pickup to pay off a little bit of the loan, we sold the buildings to pay off a bit more of the loan, we sold yeah, just everything we can to pay off the loan. We leased a harvester to harvest a little bit of the crop on the main field. We got like 6,000 litres of crop off that or something. It cost us like $700 to lease the harvester, and we're probably going to get like $1,200, $1,300, $1,400 back on the crop, so it's kind of worth it, but it wasn't really a crazy yield on that field. Probably like $600, $700, $800 worth of profit, which is literally nothing for a small field. This hay should be where we make our money from though. We bought like a little hay trailer, little bale trailer. We're buying a baler soon, or leasing a square baler, turning all of this grass into hay, turning the hay into bales, selling the bales. This should definitely make us our money back. It should definitely make us, so we owe the bank 50k is where I was at, yeah. We still owe the bank 50k. We've got 13k right now, so we need to make like enough to pay off that 50k loan, but also have another 5, 10, 15k spare. So technically we need to get that bankroll from like 13,600 whatever up to about 65k would be nice. I'm kind of hoping all of this hay should do it. Will be the money maker, 100%. The tedder should work at least twice as fast, so it shouldn't take nowhere near as long to get the grass turned over into hay. And then if we get a good baler, it shouldn't take too long to bale it up either. It's It's going to be a progress, but we should get it all done within the first day and get all of the money in from this hay, which should give us more than enough money to get started. You know, get a little seeder, get a plow, so we could start plowing the fields and shit tomorrow, get everything seeded, start actually getting some proper fields grown in. This grass is a one-time thing. We're just coming in, trimming all the grass, trying to make as much as we can from the land we have available just on the first day. That's going to be our base bankroll pretty much. You're not going to see me 3 days time when this grass is re-going doing this again. This is yeah, that's not happening. Not happening. Nah. Just for now, that's what this is. This is just a one-time thing to get us going, basically. It's definitely helping, that energy drink. It's helping pick my spirits back up. It's been very exhausting mentally doing this, bro. To see you can actually burn calories using your brain is possible. I've been talking so much shit, my brain has not stopped. It is actually possible to burn calories like that, apparently. Burn energy. I can guarantee that's what I do on a daily, bro. Overthinking, over-talking, over-explaining. Waffling, you could call it. Yeah, we're cracking on nicely. Still looks like we've got quite a bit to do, but it's, yeah, it really shouldn't take us too much longer. The amount that we've done and the amount we have to do is, yeah, drastically different. We've done so much more than we have to do. It's not all been one perfect square like this either, it's all been fucked up shapes. Triangles, circles, half circles, fucking some of it on the side of a mountain and shit. Yeah, it does seem like a long grind, 100%, but it's a one-day thing. This is the first day. Once this first day is done, we've got all this cash in, we're going to have enough to get like actual farm equipment. Right now we can't afford farm equipment, we don't have the money for it. There's no way we could get this 13k, we still owe 50k to the bank, and the whole point is to get that 50k paid off ASAP. We bought the cheapest tractor, we bought the cheapest mower, we bought the cheapest grain cart, we leased a harvester rather than buying one, so it was the cheapest way. We're trying to do everything on as cheap as possible to get us like good starting fucking balance, you know. When I say good starting balance, it's like 10-15k compared to like the 13k we have and being 50k in debt. I don't really want a loan. The whole point is to get the loan paid off as soon as possible. You say buy a chainsaw, but we only have like one tree here, bro. That's it. And then there's like a couple trees over there, but like I said, so there's like 2 trees over there right by the lake. I don't really want to take those out because they're decorational. They're by the lake. And then yes, there's a few trees up there. There's a couple forests, but you need a forest to place a feeding trough for the boars. It's like a distraction trough. You put some hay in it, and rather than them going and damaging your trough, rather than the boars come and damaging your crop, running all over and eating all your crops, they go for those hay troughs that you put on the side of the field instead. So it definitely keeps your crops protected a lot. So I want to keep a couple of forests in around the fields that we're going to have, just for that reason. Chainsaw's also long as fuck. This is already one long enough grind, bro. Doing this grass is long enough. You think I'm going to go do a second long grind of cutting chainsaw, getting a chainsaw and cutting trees up into tiny pieces? 200 kilogram pieces? I'm fucking, oh yeah, nah. There's no way, bro. No way. I am good on that. I am good on that. Yeah, the bows are added. We got most of the DLCs. The only one we don't have is the Macdon pack. Let me see if I can quickly show you the DLCs we have in there anyway. Yep, right there. One sec. Yeah. So we got these ones. These are the actual official farm sim packs we got. Emergency services probably never going to use. We've got the fishing expansion, which gives us like the Highland cows and fishing. Mercedes trucks. The Nexa pack, which is like the side-on mower and a few other things, like a few other tools and stuff. Yeah, a few mods there, plus all of the unofficial mod hub mods we've got. Like fucking, how many did that say? It doesn't tell you exactly how many, but yeah, we got all of these mod packs. A lot of mod packs. So there's a lot of things you can do in the game. If you look through most of those with tractors and cars and stuff, I don't know if you noticed that, but a lot of tractors and a lot of vehicles. Some tools. It's nothing crazy, nothing to really change the game. No crazy product, like nothing OP. Try to keep everything as realistic as possible, really. And if I do have something OP installed, obviously I won't be using it. I'll be trying to keep it as realistic as possible, but pretty sure 99% of the stuff I've got is borderline realistic. Usable with the series, basically. We haven't actually got that much to do. The time it takes to do this little row that we've just done tells us the length for the field, and it's not that crazy. It really shouldn't take us that long to do this. I don't think squares are the way. I think it is. Lines are the best, up and down, but it's hard not to do squares. It feels a lot more entertaining just going round and round and round and round. Maybe it is. Maybe squares are the best, since it's on the side, on the right. You just keep it on the right all the way around and round. Not even sure if there's more. I think squares might be the most efficient way. It's also the least turning at the end of every row. We don't have to stop turning around and stuff, we can just keep going around. But yeah, I don't know, bro. I think this would be the way you would do it with this kind of motor in real life. I'd be pretty confident in saying that. Quickly lift up, and then you do this 270. Drop it down. Yeah, I feel like this is definitely the most efficient way. We're plodding on. We're getting there. Making some good progress. I do want to get rid of all these shrubs. I've said a few times that I'm going to go back across with just basic grass and plant over those shrubs. So we do get rid of them. When we plough them, to be honest, when we plough the field, it will get rid of those shrubs too. I'm trying to keep a fairly straight line on this. Let me go for the 270 on the compass. It's close enough. Just try and trim this up so it's a straight line at least. We don't want it to keep being so wavy and wonky. Keeps drifting off to one side. Close enough, yeah. Close enough. Let's go a little bit wide. Bring it back. We'll go this way now. Bringing it down, trying to straighten up on a 0-0. A little bit too far. Sensitivity is slightly too high for doing this stuff, but it's better for when I'm turning around and stuff. I hate trying to do a 180 when sensitivity's on a low one. It takes forever to turn the tractor around. You've got to keep the sensitivity as high as possible really on this game. I do on most games, can't lie. Gonna have to go a little bit wider on this one. It's fine. Doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, we're definitely making progress on this. Definitely. If you look at how far from the edge we are, we made quite a fair bit of progress. I'm gonna try and go back down this way. No idea why. Just feel like it. Nah, done the whole thing by myself, bro. Workers are too expensive right now with the money we have, and because it's not an actual field and it's not ploughed, you can't have a worker work something that isn't a field. It has to be an actual field, so they've got an actual planned route and stuff that could take route that could take whatever if you want them to work farmland. So yeah, all of this I've done manually, just exactly like I am now. All of this. All on stream too. Don't know exactly how long it's been total, but it's been a good. I mean, we started at 8 AM in-game day, right? So it's been almost 4 hours streaming. Done a fair bit in 4 hours. Doesn't seem like it, but we really have. 3 of those 4 hours have just been mowing grass. Craziness. Alright. Line up with this way. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What an adventure this has been. Signed up to a right old challenge on this one. My bad, just bear with me 1 sec, I'm just preparing something. Preparing medication. Yo, fat man, are you gonna get on at some point? Maybe doesn't have to be today, but you're gonna try and get on at some point. Maybe do a bit of farming with me. You know what I'm saying? Get a bit of a stream going. Try and possibly get your PS hooked up with a different account, like linked up. So got a new YouTube and stuff. Maybe get a get a bit of footage and shit. You know what I'm saying? Get your stream going. Why not? Fuck it, just a bit of fun, bro. You know what I'm saying? Something to do. Honestly, the goal, yeah, that's fine, no worries. The goal, we don't really have one, bro. The goal right now is just to not be broke. So we're kind of just taking a step at a time, you know what I'm saying? We currently have a 50k loan, like I said, still to pay off. So the goal right now is just making the money to pay off that 50k loan. Once that's done, then we can start thinking, you know, longer term goals. But right now, like, we'll see what we can afford, see what animal pens we can afford, see how many fields we can make, all of that shit, and then we'll start planning for the longer term goal. Because I don't want to plan, like I said before, I don't want to plan to buy a 25k cow bond and then not have enough money, or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Or be like, oh yeah, let's do corn, and then realize we've got nowhere to sell it, or, you know, it doesn't make great money unless it's turned into popcorn, and we can't do popcorn because we can't afford it. Like, I don't want to plan for something we're not going to be able to afford. So I want to get this hair done. I got no idea how much we're going to get from this, but we're going to see, and hopefully it's going to be a nice bit. And then once we know how much money we got, then we can kind of create a plan from then, do you know what I mean? But I guess just to expand, to get a nice house, get a nice fleet of tractors and equipment going, nice harvester, get some nice farmland going, just try to get a good farm established, basically. It's kind of what the plan is. Get us out of debt, go from debt to sorry, I clear my throat. Go from debt to an established farm. Yeah, something like that. Alright, still just cracking on with this field. We are making progress. Every single lap we do is making progress. Every single row we do is making progress. We just have to keep telling ourselves we are getting closer. It does feel slow, but we're getting there. We're getting there, you know? Try and keep it as straight as possible while I finish up preparing this. Alright, good stuff. Lift this up, swing it around, drop it down. Just keep going. Alright, here we go. I feel good. I feel ready. I feel like we're tackling this well. We need a house. I think we're gonna have to use a tent tonight, like I said a little bit earlier. I think it's just gonna be a camping kind of night. First night we camp. Be nice if you could buy like actual chains as well to like chain up, you know, quote unquote chain up your tractor overnight so it's secure. If you don't have a lockup kind of thing, if you don't have storage or a barn or a shed or anything, you could kind of lock up your tractor, secure it. I'm only going to be sleeping in a tent next to it, and I mean, if I woke up to the sound of this engine starting in the morning, I'm pretty sure I would. You would only be chasing a 15-mile-an-hour tractor. I'm pretty sure I could sprint and catch up to him. You think I could sprint 15 mile an hour? I don't know how quick a human could sprint. I think in the time it takes him to get to 15 mile an hour, we could definitely be, we could catch it up and stuff, you know what I'm saying? That tractor's getting nowhere, bro. It's not happening. I think we're good. I think we'd be good for a night. We can roleplay the fact that we would wake up through the night. We can camp one night, we would wake up if we hear someone stealing our equipment. A shed would be too much money. We'd probably be looking about 20k for a cheapest shed as well. We could buy a basic wooden shed just to store our equipment in, but a shed with like a bed and stuff in it would be like about 20k, yeah. It's taking a minute. It's really taking a minute. I keep saying it every time I get to this point. It's kind of like this is the point where I check and I'm like, yep, we barely seem any closer, even though we're just done a full lap. But we're definitely getting there. So the first few laps around the outside feel long. You know, the more laps you do, the quicker it gets. Each lap feels quicker. Get closer and closer to the center. It's just these first few are pretty long. Still got so much to go. I don't think this is going to take another hour. I really don't think this is going to take an hour. I hope we don't run out of fuel. But I don't think this is going to take an hour. Not quite. Our fuel is starting to flash. Maybe we will run out of fuel. I want to make the trip worth it though. Maybe I'll bring back the yeah, go get fuel, bring back the bale trailer. Could be worth it. A windrow would be nice as well, windrower. So that would be less passes with the baler, but it's like, more money. Do 1 or 2 more squares and then we'll go get some more fuel. I don't want to leave it too late, but we've definitely still got enough fuel to last for a bit. I think at least another 10 minutes or so. We're definitely plodding on. Time is crazy. Holy shit, I wasn't looking really. It's like 8 PM. I think I started this at like 4 PM. Try and keep that straight line if we can. Would be nice. drastically warm still. Craziness. Thought it might have cooled down a bit by now, but it's still up there. We're definitely making progress, it's just taking a fucking while. GG's. GG's for doing all of this, honestly, GG's. Oops. Pushed the wrong button. Yeah, this is crazy work. That's all I can say. Can we get a bigger tether? Because this is gonna take for fucking forever. Let me have a look. Try and get on that 90. Close enough. Can we get a bigger tether? 4.4 meters for 6k. 9 meters for 16k. 2.5 meters. 2.7 meters. Okay, ours is 2.7 meters. It's a bit bigger than this. What's the working speed? How fast? 7 miles an hour, so it's slightly faster. That's awful. It's gonna take us a while to do the tether as well. I think you're gonna need a bigger tether. Let's have a look. This one, 9 meters, 9 mile an hour. That looks like the boy. It's just extremely expensive. 9 meters, 9 mile an hour. Might have to get away with the one we've got for now. 2.97 mile an hour. It's not the biggest, but it'll do for now. Tricky. Thinking about it. We're making progress. That's all I could say. Tether is good, so we have a tether. Just a baler, bro. We need a baler. The baler's gonna be expensive too. Probably gonna be leasing one or using that manual baler. That manual baler's fucking awful though. It's not a realistic baler. I don't like using it. Tricky choices. Really gonna have to think about this. I am watching that fuel too. We are low on fuel. We do need to get fuel, but yeah, I think we're good for now. Whoop, voice break. I think we're good for another 5 minutes or so, and then we have to definitely get over and get some fuel. I think on the next pass, when we hit that corner up there, we'll go over and get some fuel. I'm gonna leave the mower, fly to the shop, get some fuel, and pick up our bale trailer. I think that's gonna be the move. Yeah, I think, yeah. Okay. Trying to plan. We only get one chance at this, you know what I mean? If we buy the wrong thing, if we spend too much money on something, if we don't have enough of something else later that we really need, it's like painful. It's hard to plan ahead when we're not exactly sure what our path is, you know what I'm saying? What the route is that we're taking. It's why I'm kind of like, I just want to get this hair done, get it sold, and see where we're at. See how much. You never know, we could have 50k excess. We could have 5k. I really don't know how much this hay is going to bring in. I don't know how many layers are here. I don't know how many bales it's going to make. I really don't know. All I do know is us doing it in bales and doing it as hay instead of grass is definitely going to make us more money than if we didn't do grass, or sorry, if we did grass, or if we didn't bale it and we just done a forage wagon. I don't know, it's a tricky one. We're definitely going to make money, it's just very hard to judge how much. Very hard. The baler's going to be very slow too. The baler is going to be very slow. I feel like we're going to have to stop after every bale. For the sake of speed, it might even be worth just leasing a better baler when it comes to it. Not 100%. We might have to see on that one. It's going to be a square baler, like I said. The Massey is going to be a bit too expensive to buy. Yeah, 1,100 to lease. And then the next one up is just far too much more expensive, bro. Oh shit. And I'm pretty sure our transport, we only got a square bale. Maybe we did get a round bale one. Maybe it does hold round bales. I'd have to have a look. Pretty sure that's at round bales. Hold up. Yeah, so we can hold 84 to 189 centimeter round bales. So any of these really. But they're all so expensive. Like 60k for the cheapest. 51k. How much is a 51k to rent? Yeah, like $2,500, bro. So much more expensive. Tricky. It's probably just gonna be that small Massey Ferguson one, I can't lie. The 120 centimeter square baler. This one, 22k. We can lease it for $1,000. It also requires 50 horsepower to pull, and this tractor is exactly 50 horsepower, so it's like a match made, you know what I'm saying? It's just gonna be a little bit slow on the baling, but everything's a little bit slow at this point, so it's kind of just fucking gotta deal with it for 1 or 2 days, you know what I mean? Worth of grinding. I think it's gonna have to be that one. It's a shame I can't get this guy to just carry on mowing and like me go get the fucking baler. Start baling. I'd buy a second tractor if that was the case, but it's just so expensive for hiring AI workers, and yeah, I want to trim that a little bit too. Spin around. I'd be way over here apparently. Holy shit. Do I go get fuel now, or do I do one more pass? One more lap? I think we're doing another lap. Or 2. I think we're good for now still. We're definitely getting there. This is getting so much smaller every time we go around. We're making a lot of progress. It doesn't feel like it, but these are gonna get faster and faster every time we go around now, like a few seconds off every time, each row. Do some first person. A little bit of first person mowing. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna have to get fuel on either this pass or the next pass. I'm not certain, but we're in need of fuel. got to drive back to the shop too, so you have to keep just enough to get back to. I just kind of don't want to stop. I haven't stopped once since we started. I don't really want to stop. It'll be the first time we fully stop doing this. We have to like take a little break from it to go get fuel. It's really trying to just plow through it all in one go. We haven't got too much more to go. Definitely not too much more to go compared to what we've done. Big turn. Probably went a little bit too wide there. Yeah, I'm gonna go get fuel on this one. If I leave it any lighter, we're gonna be risking it too much. I'm gonna go get fuel on this pass. I'll just leave my mower at the top of this row. We'll go off to get fuel and come back. We'd definitely be risking it if we left it later, 100%. Okay, let me stop here, turn this off, back up. I'm just going to leave it here. And we'll come back for it soon. Going to head to the shop, get some fuel, and pick up our bale trailer. Look at that. Look at that. Look how much we've done compared to how much we got left. Insane, bro. And this is one piece of farmland. We have so much room to do what we need to do. Obviously try not to do too much around the lake, keep that pretty clean. I like that area. But yeah, we have so much room to do shit. Crazy. We've done so much work. Quick stop, get some fuel, maybe do a couple dollar repair as well. I like to try and keep the repair above 25% on the repair bar. Keep it as cheap as possible for the repairs. So it'll be a couple, maybe 10, 20, $30 on repairs, and then some fuel. A couple $100 on fuel too. I don't think it'll set us under $1,300 for fuels and repairs. I really don't. We should be good. Alright, let me go into here first. We'll do a little bit of a repair. So we're just gonna repair the vehicle for $17. I'm gonna open up. I think I closed the wrong door there. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna pull up in that bit. That's where you get fuel. Lovely. Let me just refuel real quick. $102. Yeah. Now we're gonna go back and grab our trailer. Brand new bale trailer. Beautiful. Get that all connected. Good shit. Looks good. Happy with it. Good thing about this as well is we can transport multiple things. So if we came to sell bales, we could sell like a trailer full of bales and then a trailer behind it full of grain. We could sell both, like bales there, grain there, whatever, you know what I'm saying, in one run. So even though we've got a small tractor, we can do 2 runs in one technically because of the extra hitch on the back of this, which is nice. This tractor might struggle, but it'll be, you know, one less trip. I also definitely want to, you see how bumpy the road is? Like I'm not moving now, it's just the tractor's pure bumpy as fuck. If I go into first person, third person, you can see it's jumping around. This road is very bumpy. It's dirt and gravel and stuff combined, so I bounce around a lot. It's the same all the way down to our farm, so I would like to clean this up a little bit and get it not as bumpy like this, you know. It's a custom map. It's a custom map called Green Countryside. It's a bit like the old No Man's Land, apart from less trees and stuff, you know what I'm saying? But it's nice. No Man's Land used to have so many just random trees. This has got a lot of land where there's no trees. The trees seem to be in bigger patches rather than single individual trees all around. It's much nicer. This is like the road you can see here where the dirt is. This would be our road into our farm. Carries on along here. So this could be another little field on the right here. Maybe cowlands on the left here. We'll figure all that out. Don't really want to build too much here right close to the pond, but we'll see. Maybe our house or something would be nice there, yeah. We'll figure it all out as we go. Just gonna leave this trailer here for now because we have no bales just yet. Also gonna move this grain trailer so I can cut the grass underneath it just because. So this is literally all we own. We got a grain cart. We got a bale trailer. We got that silo there, very cheap silo, just a small one. I'm not exactly sure how much it owns, but it is just a small silo. And then we have our tedder here, which is to turn all of the grass over into hay. Then we need to get a baler, which we're probably just gonna lease. So then we have everything. We've cut the grass, turn it into hay, bale it with the lone baler, and then collect it with this auto-loading trailer. Take it over to the shop and sell it. So we have everything for here right now, which is good. We have the grain cart, which helps for when we do get crops grown. The only thing we don't have is the harvester. So when we do have a bit more money and stuff, we probably will end up buying that 10k harvester. I think it works out about 13k once you buy the header as well. But we'll buy that harvester and then yeah, we'll be rolling. We'll have almost everything we need. We just need like a seeder, a roller, sprayer. But most of those you can pick up for like $1,000 to $2,000 for cheap small versions. That's all we really need right now until we can expand. Just try and buy everything on the cheap pretty much. That's all we're trying to do. So back to it. We've got the rest of this little patch to do and then we're done. Shouldn't take us too much longer. Yeah, painful, but it hurts that I've stopped. I had so much momentum going. It just hurts that I've had to stop to get fuel. Definitely slows me down. Definitely makes me feel like, yeah, I've stepped away from a minute. I don't like going back to it. It hurts. It's hard. It's hard to come back to something. You gotta just keep going, plow through it, don't stop. Yeah. At least it was only a short break though. It does only take a minute to get back into it, and you just gotta keep reminding yourself of how much you've done compared to how much there is to go. It's definitely doable. It won't take too long. Just gotta not think about it, like I said. Don't stress on it too much. I like the first person chill. I feel like this is cruising. Like this view. It's kinda nice. But yeah, this map's great. I think this is a nice little map. I think we've, yeah. I think we could do some good shit on this one. Pressed the wrong button a few times there, my bad. See if we can, yeah, we can get that bit in reverse, nice. It's a crazy grind. It's definitely one of a kind. It's not for the faint-hearted, like I said. Not for the weak-minded. That's what I meant to say, not for the weak-minded, not faint-hearted. Not for the weak-minded. Grinds like this, you gotta have a fucking high mentality. You gotta just have a get on and do it kind of attitude, you know what I mean? Don't fuck around, don't waste time, don't moan about it, just do it. Just get on with it and do it. Keep telling myself once it's done, we're not doing this again. Yeah, we're gonna have some grass fields, but it's going to be different. It's going to be like veg rye, green rye, so it's different kind of grass. Probably get a better harvester and stuff by then. Like, this is just a one-time sickle bomber, just a quick $1,000. Get it all cut. Get a nice bit of profit in, basically. If we had a loan to mower at like $1,000 an hour or something, this would have took us a few hours, you know, it would have been like, yeah, expensive. I saved ourselves quite a bit of money on this. Don't know how long we're going to keep these tools for, but we'll kind of just see what the money looks like after this, and we'll kind of see, yeah, we'll determine from there what we spend our money on and stuff. I don't want to just go crazy and start buying loads of like animal barns and buying, you know, sheds and farmhouses, and then realize I've still got no money and the equipment's shit. We've still got a 2-meter mower that goes 5 mile an hour and a shit tractor that only holds 50 mile. Yeah, no, we're not doing that mistake. We're gonna make sure we get a good set of equipment. We get a good tractor, you know, make sure we set up in the right places before we start splashing out on decorations and farmhouses and sheds and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Definitely try and spend the money in the right places before we splash out on shit, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying not to look at this field as well as I'm doing it, so I can just mentally get on with it. The more I look at it, the more I remind myself how much there is to do, the more draining it is. But it's a work in progress. It's doable, and we're doing it, and we're getting on with it. So, yeah, that's all we can really say. Once I do finish all of this cutting the grass, I am gonna have to go feed my dog, make sure he's got good water, which he did have 4 hours ago, whatever, when I started the stream. And he doesn't need fed every 4 hours, so obviously it's not, I'm not neglecting him by not giving him food. He has the full house to walk around, he has shade, he's, you know, it's perfectly fine, but he could do with some attention, and he could do with some food, and a bit of time outside. He hasn't let me know yet that he wants to go out, so, you know, he's okay, but I'm sure you'd hear him if he was. But it's always good to, you know, check on your pets and look after him properly. I do like to make sure he's got enough water and stuff, especially on a hot day like this. Like I said, he did have a few hours ago when I filled it up, but I should probably check again pretty soon just to make sure he's doing okay and give him some food and stuff. It's getting to that time of night where it's food time. But yeah, probably still got another, I think about 10-20 minutes, you know. I honestly think about 10-20 minutes we should be done this. It says 3.7 hours on the clock here, on the how long we've been using this mower. I think it's probably going to be bang on 4 hours by the time we finish. If we break down each 0.1 into 6 minutes, obviously 60 minutes, the 10.1s would be a full 1 hour. So we can say 0.1 is 60 minutes, so we have 0.3 to go, which is 18 minutes remaining, like, of this hour, I guess, this work hour on the tractor. So I think within the next 18 minutes, 12 to 18 minutes, we should be finished this. By the time that hits about 4 work hours, yeah. Which isn't really too bad. But it does mean that this whole square took 1 full hour to do, which is crazy, considering the rest of it took 3 hours to do. Mind-boggling. Mind-boggling. Looking good on the cash though, honestly. We're doing well for cash. I know it doesn't seem like we've made anything, but we haven't spent anything either. Like, barely. We've got a tractor, we've got a mower, we've got a tedder, we've got a trailer, and we've still got a little bit of cash left over to help us make the money to pay off the rest of the loan, which is what we needed. It's not going too bad. Like I said, that little bit of grain as well, that's like 1,000 something dollars, so it'd probably take us up to like 15k. We got about 15k if we sold the grain. We did make like 35k from this hay, which is very, very possible. It's just gonna take a minute. The thing is, this is the longest part, this mower. When we get into tether, it's an extra meter wide, so it's a bit quicker. It means we're gonna do it 3 meters at a time instead of 2 meters, and it also it works at an extra 2 miles an hour faster, so it's a drastic, like, what, 40% speed increase. Yeah, man. It's 50% wider tool with a 40% speed increase. It should definitely take a less time to do the tedding. I'm also going to do like some of the tedding and then bale some, sell some. Bit more tedding, bale some, sell some, just so we're switching it up a bit and we're not just doing this whole field again with a tedder. Because yeah, I don't know if I've got it in me to do another whole fucking 17 acres. One tool on repeat. We'll see how it goes. You know what, it's not been too bad though, honestly. This could have been a lot more draining. I feel like I've tackled it mentally very well. We just got on with it. It's been long, I've mentioned it's been long a few times, but it's like, you know, I haven't stopped, haven't changed plan, haven't reconsidered. We just went for it, got on with it. Yeah, man. Should definitely be better with two people. Could have somebody running a tether behind while somebody mowing. You know, get the first stage done. This is the grind. This is the longest grind. This would be the best, but have two people. Grinding like crazy. Yeah, let's trim this tiny bit up and then big right. Just follow the grass. There we go. It's still not been like 6 minutes or whatever since I said that before. We're waiting to watch that hit the 3.8 hour mark, and then we know we've got exactly 12 minutes left of this 1 hour work time on this mower. And I kind of said we'd be done before the 4 hour mark, so I feel like we will be. Definitely feels like it's getting quicker. These runs, these rounds are taking less time. For sure, I can tell. Little patch there, I might quickly grab that. I know it's just a tiny bit, but it's annoying if I don't. There we go. And then back to it. It's not like I really took any time out of a day, you know what I'm saying? There's another little bit that we missed though, fuck's sake. I'm gonna grab that. And then I'm gonna shorten this a bit into more of a curve, just to make it easier to get around next time or whatever. Carry on. That's the 3.8 hours, so I said about 12 minutes to finish this. I think that's going to be about accurate. And then I'll be taking a short break after that. Missed a little bit there. I didn't quite lower enough there. There we go. Yeah, definitely nearly there. This has been an incredibly long grind, but hopefully it pays off. I really think it will. Hopefully it does. There's only one way to find out, really, isn't there? It's just by getting it done. Yeah, we're definitely getting shorter, bro. This is getting so much faster on these rounds. So much closer to being done. This has been a fucking crazy grind. Absolutely blown away with how long this has took. How just persistently, like, just got on with it. Not really stopped apart from that one little break for fuel. Yeah, man. Just went for it. I'm gonna have to put like timestamps on the stream. 4 hours in. Grass harvest. It's like a 4-hour chunk. Crazy. It's definitely getting way faster on these squares though. We're gonna start to notice how much smaller this is gonna get and how quick it's gonna happen. These rows are taking like seconds to finish, compared to earlier when I felt like I was doing like a good minute worth of driving in a line. Yeah, it's definitely getting way quicker now. I honestly think the next 10 minutes we're going to be done this. I did say 12 minutes when I turned to 3.8. I do honestly think when that hits 4 hours at the bottom right on the working time, I think that's exactly when we're going to be done. A solid 4 hours of mowing the grass. Absolutely crazy. Craziness. Just driving round and round and round with this tractor and this bar mower. Let's just hope it pays off, like I said. Let's just hope it pays off. If I'd have done this with a forage wagon too, like if we had a choice to just forage wagon, pick it all up, and then we also chose to just do it as grass instead of hay, we'd be losing out on a lot of money. A lot of money compared to the way we're doing it right now. Yeah, I think just about 10 more minutes on this. Let me get a good zoom out and see. So this is where we are and what we're doing. This is the length of patch we've got left here. The whole amount that we've done is fucking crazy. GG's, honestly GG's. It's been a grind. We're getting to the end of it now though. Getting to the end of it now. Holy shit. Non-stop. I'm so curious on how many bales there's gonna be. Like, when we're finished, it's gonna be hundreds of bales. I don't want to say 1,000, but at 120 centimeter bales, there very well could be over 1,000 bales. There's gonna be a lot of hay. I really do think we're gonna make a fair bit of money back off this. It will pay for all of the starting equipment we need to start doing proper seed work and stuff. Hopefully it'll fund a harvester, seeder, roller, sprayer, all that type of shit. We'll just have to buy one little piece at a time and slowly chip away at the funds. But I am really curious to see how much this, what was it, 17 acres field? Like 17 acres of farmland, the grass. I want to see how much the hay brings in. I really do want to see how much it yields, how much it's worth. It's craziness, crazy. So I estimated like 6 more minutes on this field. That's just turned to 3.9 work hours down there, and I said right about 4 hours would be when we're done. Do you think we're gonna get this done in 6 minutes? I think it's possible, but I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Kind of feel like it's a race. We have to get this done before we hit the 4-hour work time on the tractor, on the mower. 6 minutes to get this done. I think we could do it. There's not like a negative impact if we don't get it done, but it's just kind of interesting to see if, could we do it in 6 minutes? I think I'm going to miss about in the corner there too. I think I just got it. Lovely. I thought I'd missed that tiny bit of corner and cut it too short. Keep missing the tiniest bits. I wish we'd done slightly more straight lines. I'm gonna try and cut off a bit of the corner here just by going wide and then trying to do yeah, still fucked up. It's good, we'll get on the next pass. It starts getting difficult when it gets this small. The square starts getting this small. I'm gonna have to start doing the 270 turns. Doing the good old big turn. Coming back this way. Yeah man, we're breezing. I don't think we're going to get it done in the 6-minute mark, maybe a few minutes after, but yeah, we are so close to nearly done. This has been such a grind. It's been such a grind. I can't believe I sat and talked for 4 hours straight while just cutting grass. Waffled about the absolute most shit. I probably spent about 3.5 hours of these 4 hours talking, just nonsense. It's been fun though, I guess. If this is what you consider fun. It's definitely been torture. I think I still missed that little bit there. I'm trying to get a drink at the same time. Believe it or not, talking this much actually dries out your mouth. Sometimes I need to hydrate. With this weather too, it's extortionate. We're so close to done. I wish I could just, when we're 95% done or something, should just be done. The last little bit is so, you just want to make the tractor go so much faster. Like, hurry up, speed up bro, just get it done. We'll get there. There's really not that much left to do either. My voice just keeps breaking a little bit. I don't know whether it's going to be better to do up and down rows at this point, just because there's so much little left. Like these little turns at the end of every corner is it's definitely wasting time. I think it might be better doing up and down, up and down. If we go this way, and then I do a big U-turn and come down that far end. We keep doing that over and over again and just shorten each end. I think that's going to be the quickest way to do it, because we're not doing a full 90-degree turn. We're keeping the mower on the same side. So if I come all the way around like this, then I drop it down here. We're still doing straight lines, we're still keeping them the same length, rather than shortening every time and making it more turns. But yo, that texture is merging so much when I turn the camera in such a weird angle. Like, it's fine from back here sometimes, and then it merges when I go too far forwards. I think my PS is just struggling after 4 hours of cutting grass. It's just giving up. It's like, bro, please let me just generate a different texture. So we just hit that 4-hour work time at the bottom right, and not quite done. I think it's going to be about 4.1 hours maybe. Just wanted to grab that little bit there. Yeah, by the time we get done, I think it's going to be about 4.1 hours work time. I'm just going to keep going at these straight lines. We'll have an estimate, I think maybe 8 lines left. 7, 8, 9 left. Something like that. Definitely not too many now. Getting so close to the finish. I didn't even see that little bit there until I came back around. I'll get on the next one. Just start the mower a little bit earlier. Yeah, we're getting so close. You can feel this. This feels like it's getting much faster. I don't know if it's because the distance is getting shorter. I'm getting so happy, so relieved. What a grind! What a grind! The end is near. It's visible. It's all on one screen. You know what I'm saying? I can almost taste it, and it tastes like grass. I definitely don't want to see grass for a long time. I think I missed a bit. I wasn't even paying attention. I was too busy looking at the top left. Yeah, final stretch. Trust me, bro. This is the pain. This is all of the pain that we've went through, coming to an end, coming to a was it worth it type shit. Final stretch part 1. We still got the tendon and stuff too as well. Yeah, this is crazy. Dedication to a crazy project here, I can't lie. 12:30 in game. 4 full hours of mowing grass. Absolutely crazy work. Yeah, I keep missing little bits here. As the end gets near, we start to get a bit more messy and just careless. And try and keep it straight. Try and clean this last rope in one, and then those last little bits in the final push. Get all of this in one go. Good shit. This is it. Final tiny little bit. Crazy, crazy work. Oh my goodness. What a grind. What a fucking grind. Baffling. Absolutely baffling. Hold on. My throat is so dry. I've been talking for like 4 hours straight doing this shit. Yeah. GG's. GG's. You know what we gotta do now? The whole thing with the tether. No, like seriously, that's fucking insane to think about. Yeah. Raw. I'm tempted to buy a bigger tether. Didn't even cut here. Imagine all of that and we didn't even do this little bit here. I'll cut it in a second. I'm very, very, very tempted to get a bigger tether, because this is gonna be so painful. Let me just see what the working speed would be. Lower it, turn it on. I mean, it's slightly faster. It's slightly wider. Is it any less painful? I don't think so. I really think we're gonna have to rethink this strategy on the tether, because yeah, that was long, bro. That was so fucking long. Let me look at what I just done in that fucking, what, minute? Not even a minute. And then look at what I have to do. Yeah, I think you need a better one. You've got a very good point, bro. You've got a very good point. So we're looking, this is the one we own, right? This is what we got right now. 2.7 meters, 7 miles an hour working speed. Bear in mind, this is a 25 horsepower fucking tether. And we have, I believe, a 50 mile, sorry, not mile an hour, 50 horsepower John Deere. Yeah, 50 horsepower. So if we want anything bigger than 50 horsepower, really, we'd have to buy another tractor. This is 2.7, 7 mile an hour. This is 3 meters, 9 miles an hour. So that's a bit better and a bit bigger. Can't really do that. And the hand tools, fuck that. It's 1.2 meters, imagine that. Try the manual one. Yeah, 1.2 meters, 6 mile an hour. Is that 4 mile an hour working speed or something? I don't even know, bro. It's either 4 or 6, but either way it hurts. This one's 13 mile an hour, 2.5 meters wide. That one's 9 at 4.4 meters wide. And then these three, I don't think we could manage. So that's 100 horsepower, 60 horsepower, 65 horsepower. Sorry. This one's 30. That one's 20. So we could manage both of those. We could manage that. This is 28. We couldn't manage that. So it would either be the 3.5k for 3 meters, 9 miles an hour. 6k for 4.4 meters, 9 miles an hour. Or 5k for 2.5 meters, 13 miles an hour. This is tricky. This is very tricky. 3.5k. See, this one's like 4 mile an hour slower, yeah, but it's half mile an hour faster. 9 miles an hour, 4.4 meters, you're saying. 6k, this one. .4 meters, so it's another, what, 1.7 meters on top of what we currently have. So it's almost double what we currently have. Be nice to get one of these, you know, but they're a bit pricey, bro. 60 horsepower and stuff, can't quite. This one's tempting because it's 13 miles an hour, but it's only 2.5 meters, which is less than what we've got now, but it's fast. Whereas, yeah, you're right. Very, very, very tricky one. Not sure how big this is. I think it's about 2 or 3 meters. I think it's only 3 meters as well. It's a windrow, but you can do the tether mode. I think it's only, yeah, about the same width though. Yeah, I really, really, really don't know. You think the 6k one is what you're saying? 6k, 4.4 meters. How much would it be to lease? $300. By the time we finish using it, it would be about $1,200 worth of use. Do we lease it for $306? Do we buy it for $6,000 so we have it and sell the other one for So it says 849, but if we took it back to the store, we get like an extra little bit on top of that, so about $900. We'd be losing on $100 or something like that, which isn't crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of worth trading out after we've realised. What do we do, bro? Do we buy? Do we lease? Do we get a smaller one? I'm not too sure. I'm going to leave you with that question. I'm going to go to let my dog out and stuff, and I will be back momentarily. Give me a few minutes just to stretch my legs, let the dog out and stuff like that, and then we'll come back, we'll sell this tether, we'll buy a new one when we've all collectively decided what to do. I will be in the chat myself, also chatting backwards and forwards while I'm downstairs doing what I need to do, but yeah, I'm going to do what I need to do. Right now, actually, I'm finishing the smoke, so hold up. Let me read this. You said try the manual one, then you said 6k, then you said, yeah, it'll save you time. Lease it first, then buy it after you make money. So the only thing is, if we lease it, we're looking about $1,200 here to lease it. I think that's what it says. No, how much was it? This one. Lease. $300, okay. And then per work hour, it's 126 pounds. Oh, we're saying pounds, okay. So we're probably going to use it for about 2 work hours at max, which is about £240 plus £300, it's £500, okay. A little over 500. Yeah, that's not too bad actually, £500, you know what I'm saying. Get 900 back for the one that we've currently got, and then eventually just either buy the 600 one or buy a bigger one. I think that's going to be the plan. Let me drive this back while I finish the smoke, and then we'll go buy a tether. I think that's the plan. At least the $600 one. I say $600. At least the 6k one. Until we have a bit more money. We'll probably spend £600 on that, and then yeah, we'll buy a better one eventually. I agree. It'd be better in the long run. Means we're only spending 500 now as well, which takes us just under 13k rather than taking us down to fucking like 7k. You know what I mean? The whole point's to make money. It means we're gonna make another 7k or 6k worth of hay. Well, after lease costs, it would be £5,500 we'd have to make more of hay. Whereas we could take that 5,500, that could possibly buy us a 1 or 2k cedar, a 1 or 2k roller, you know what I'm saying? It could buy us a couple of things. Definitely seems like it could work out better doing it that way. Would be good to see you get online and help me out and do all this stuff with me, you know what I mean? But I guess you're following along on the journey, so if you ever did get on, like say you got on tomorrow or whatever like that, you know, you kind of know where we're at. It's nice. I'm not exactly sure how much we're going to play tonight at Farm Sim. I'm going to play for a bit, and then probably going to play some GTA. I don't know what time we're on right now, almost 9. How long will we be going on this live? How long will we be going? Let's have a look. My bad, I'm on YouTube on my phone right now. I'm not really paying attention to the game. Give me 2 seconds. 4 hours and 44 minutes. Craziness, okay. I think that's long enough for one day on Farm Sim, to be honest. But I don't want to call it day 1 and day 2 on Farm Sim when it's not 2 separate days, you know what I mean? I would rather do everything in one day, but that's a lot of grinding in Farm Sim in one day. It would mean no GTA tonight. Choices. What would you rather see? GTA or Farm Sim? So we're going to sell that and we're going to lease the other one. That was the plan. What would you rather see? A few hours of Farm Sim, go do some more tedding, try and get some hay built up, try and get that sold, a few hay bales made and stuff, or would you rather see me get back on GTA Online and make some money, do a bit of FIB files, do a bit of Acid Lab, maybe a bit of casino and stuff? Day 1 part 1 could be the title. It's just for the thumbnail and stuff though. Right now it's day 1, so we'd have to do part 1, like day 1 part B, some shit like that. Day 1B, I don't even know. We need to remember that we're leasing this tether. Because like if I don't do it now, if I release it now, I'm gonna forget I've released it, forget to return it. You know. I don't know what to do. Do we end this? Do we play some GTA? Do we continue some Farm Sim? I honestly don't know. Let me see who's online. See if I've missed any messages on PlayStation while I've So we got Deadeye and GTA 5. We could get online with Deadeye if he's not playing story mode or something. He's playing story mode right now. I'm not too sure what Deadeye's doing, but could play some GTA with Deadeye or could continue doing this series alone. I'm not too sure exactly what the plan is, but what are you saying, Yoda? Are you sticking around in the chat for a while? If I start up another stream, are you going to be around for a few hours, for a little bit? What are you saying? What would you rather see? Do you want me to get on GTA? Would you rather see me just carry on some farming? Are you enjoying the farming? Are you enjoying the chat? What do you want to see? What do we do with this stream? Where do we take it? I gotta take a little break anyway, so do I end this? Go feed the dog and stuff. Take 5-10, come back, new stream on GTA? Or do I leave it running maybe? A 5-10 minute break, come back, continue this? I don't know, bro. Honestly don't know. Not too sure. The store on this is pretty fire. Unfortunately it's all like German, but it's still pretty fire. We've got the display vehicles and stuff like that. What's nice as well, they've got this chart at the very front, and this is on my map as well. I'll show you this on the map, but they've got these free charts which shows you like this one's English, this one's Dutch, and this one's the cows and stuff. Let me show you this. If we go on the map, it's up here. So we got the cows, we got this, well, not just cows, but it's basically selling prices. So this is liters per month. It tells you how many liters the cow makes per month and at what age. So this is age in months. And then like if you look at the pigs, you can see age in months, sale. So you sell them at like, you know, 12 month or just over 12 month, you get 2,500 a pig. It's kind of good. It's got all the charts down here, and then up here it's got all of the different crops. It tells you there's like these are the all new added crops. These are also added crops, and it tells you what you can do with them, whether they can be threshed, which is with a combine, mowing with a lawnmower, or chopping with a forage harvester. It also tells you if it cover crops, if they get slightly higher yielding grass or higher yielding grass in form of hay plus additional grain yield during threshing. Yield less chop material and silage, stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? It tells you all the information basically. It's pretty fucking handy. And then we've got the big map. This is our square that we own, that we've just went crazy on the mowing, and this is the size of the map. So you can imagine just how big this map is and how much land we've got to buy. Each patch is 60k. If we were to buy a new patch, our current land is 60k. Every single patch is 60k. I think the one at the shop even 60k. Yep, every single one of them is 60k, no matter where we go. So it's going to be quite easy on expanding land. 60k is not too bad. It's just going to be getting started really. Got very basic equipment, nothing on loan, you know, very cheap equipment, $5, $1 and $300. So yeah, very basic start. We've done well for the first start. I think we're going to end the stream here. We're going to call it, this is the end of day 1, not the end, I mean like midday. We're at 12:49 p.m. so when we get back on it'll probably be what, 1 p.m. or something. Like next time we'll call that part 2 of day 1 or something. Yeah, we'll get some shit done. Episode 1, we could just call it episodes instead of days. Episode 1, day, episode 2, I don't know, day 1 is of the stream. Guess it's day 1 of the stream, yeah. No idea. But yeah, we'll end it there. I'm gonna catch you next time. Appreciate you all watching. I'll be next, dog. See you.